Right. Hello everyone. First, oh my god. Sick. Bro, what is this? Am I playing to practice intro? Of course. There's a lot of time there. Thank you. Angle is wrong, bro. Yeah, no, this is middle-ish of the door. What? What am I doing wrong? Am I positioned then? Maybe a position was just shit. Yeah, possibly. In the wall. Alright. And I drink Red Bull, I can hit this more consistent. Check this out. Nah, that didn't count. The Red Bull didn't go yet to my body. Yeah, I told you. To be in favor of an option to skip the intro for said bingo run. Yeah, wouldn't be against it. I think it's okay. Yo, mister. Thank you for the good luck. Especially, I think Human was complaining about it. Wait. I don't know. I don't really mind it, but it's also because, you know, I run this game a lot, probably. But it's probably not a bad decision, though. Like, you just add the time that you normally get. This angle is not normal, man. I'm not supposed to land here. Or, like, to end up here after this boost. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Morning, Bix. Thank you for the good luck. What do we do with the old rounds? Retime them? Why do you want to retime them now? Like, you could just add, or like start the timer at a specific time. Like, we just time however long it takes for the intro and just add that to final time. I guess in that case you would slightly retime them, just to check which one is accurate or not, but don't need to retime anything. Yo, yeah? Games? We could also just... Okay, actually, it's probably better if we just start on loading screen, now I think about it. Removes a little bit of, like, potential discrepancy between people. Because I've had some weird shit where the intro was just not 100% consistent on the timing. So it might just straight up be better if we start timing on intro. I don't know. Yeah, I think doing bridge skip might be better. Bridge skip fixes every problem. What am I doing wrong? Am I just holding left to do? Or to... I don't know, man. Whatever. Maybe the angle is shit. Sometimes you just wanna wah. That is very fair. Sometimes I also wanna wah. Nah, I think this is shit. No, more to the left is definitely better. Yeah. That did not work. Fuck this trick, I swear. It's just so bullshit. A fucking random trick. That was not gonna work. Can you get a wall walk here? Nice. That was a really weird one. It, like, almost worked, but it didn't. What? But we have it. Look, it's this one. What did I want to practice? Filter one. Also, let's go. This try is free. Did you see this already? I wish I forgot. Actually, I don't know if you have audio. It's cool. I'm wondering. You're not.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til noen... Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
Yeah, that's a rectangle. I don't know how well this is gonna work for Hondo.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
He really does not want to hit.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til. Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene. Hei, Harry.
This is really
Har
not
du 25 bønner
doable.
til oss? Vi trenger
I know
bønnene
I'm
til
beans, I'm an idiot.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner? Godt levert, Harry.
Okay,
Vi
this
trenger
does
bønnene
work.
til noen... Ok, her har du et trollmannskort. Håper du ikke hadde dette fra før.
More genius than what I found. Yeah, but it's not
Takk for hjelpen,
fast.
Harry. Hei,
Because
Harry.
the fastest
Har du
is
25
to
bønner til oss?
boost and hit
Godt, vi
him.
trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Ok, her har du et trollmannskort. Håper du ikke hadde dette fra før.
This flex to camera is so bad. Can I really not hit him before?
Hei, Harry.
Darkest, that
Har du
is
25 bønner til oss? Hei, Harry.
Bro, it's so
Hei,
close.
Harry. Godt, hei, Harry.
Oh my god, that's doable! Let's go!
Vi trenger bønn. Ok, her har du et trollmannskort.
Nice. And then you can do this. Wait, you can do
Fortsett å
this?
samle
Yes, you can do
background
this.
mot under Harry. Gi ut 25 bønner mot
That is
trollmannskort.
so precise, holy shit. Wait, I just bugged then. Where's my card,
Vi trenger
fucker?
25 bønner, Harry. Kom tilbake når du har funnet alle.
Bro!
Fortsett å samle background boots avsmak-bønner, Harry. Gi ut 25
What the
bønner mot
fuck? He punished me because I
Hei,
cheated.
Harry. Hei, Harry. Hei,
This
Harry.
is so precise though.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
That's actually
Trenger bønner. Ok,
ridiculously
her har du et
precise.
trollmannskort. Håper du ikke hadde dette fra før.
Yeah, motherfucker just does not give me my card. What is this?
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi
I
trenger
think it's because I'm
bønner til
hitting him too
noen
late.
Eksperimenter. Godt levert. Ok, her har du et trollmannskort. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
That is dumb.
Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry.
Come on, just hit him.
Hei, Harry.
Yeah.
Hei, Harry.
I mean, it works with
Hi,
the
Harry.
auto strat.
Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønn. Ok, her har du et trollmannskort. Håper du ikke hadde dette fra før. Vi trenger 25 bønner, Harry. Kom tilbake når du har funnet alle.
So weird. Is my camera gonna stay locked the entire fucking time? How am I not triggering the double cutscene?
Hei, Harry.
Ja, det er vel-
Jeg heter Nilus Lang. Dette er for... Åh, det hadde jeg nesten glemt. Passet for Draco Malfang.
Amazing.
Jeg så den lusket rundt deg for et øyeblikk siden.
Yeah, then I don't know how well this is gonna work for Hondo. It's probably not gonna be fast enough. Can you still make it for Hondo? You probably can. I do. I don't care if you don't. Hondo and any are the only two important categories. Everything else can go in trash. Right. Oh! I survived because I took the fucking frog.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen
Nice. Oh. Possibly? I don't know. Exactly. Bro, how am I this bad? Yeah, I don't think this is really gonna be doable with this. Maybe?
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
I don't know.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen
This is just a lot harder for no reason. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to be stupid, then you can do this, but
Hei, Harry.
no.
Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til
Yeah, I don't
noen
think that's gonna save any time.
eksperimenter.
It's not like the Hondo strat is like that much more consistent, so yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be annoying when I go back to Hondo to not get confused by this shit. Sick.
Hei, Harry. Har du
Er
25
det booster
bønner?
nå?
Godt levert, Harry.
Er
Vi
det-
trenger bønnene til noen...
Never suspect. Bro,
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
what am I doing wrong? Maybe casting on him too early. I got hit earlier.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner? Godt levert, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen...
Good game.
Godt levert. Hei, Harry.
There we go.
Har du 25 bønner til oss?
And this
Ok, her
works.
har du et trollmannskort. Håper du ikke hadde dette fra før.
So I don't know why the other
Fortsett å
strat
samle
does not
background
work.
bønner, Harry. Du bytter 25 bønner mot... Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
Okay, yeah, so this soft locks. If you grab it, wait, no. I guess I was too slow. Why am I not getting the soft lock now? Anyways, what I was trying to say is this cutscene soft locks should grab the card too early. Or this card animation, rather. But apparently now it doesn't. But I've had it once where I grabbed the card. And this got like cancelled, and I could just walk around while the card was getting picked up. And I was streaming that, but I was dumb and didn't record it. Or didn't save it, and I don't think I was streaming on YouTube. So I have no fucking clue how I did that. It might have been like a frame perfect card pickup or something. Anyways. Maybe.
Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry.
Maybe?
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til noen... Hei, Harry.
Bix, why are you learning
Har
Longcat?
du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønner.
Who threatened to kill your family? What the hell?
Hei, Harry. Hei, Harry.
Can I hit the fucker?
Hei, Harry.
Oh.
Hei, Harry. Har du
I see.
25... Hei, Harry.
I can't get this, bro.
Hei, Harry.
Just
Har du
hit
25 bønner til oss?
bread!
Vi trenger bønnene til noen...
I don't have beans. I'm smart. Bro, can I not get this? Please. Corzilla, you know it.
Godt levert, Harry.
There we go.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Ok, vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Vi trenger 25 bønner. Vi trenger 25 bønner, Harry. Kom tilbake når du har funnet. Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
Wait.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
This soft locks.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
So, yeah, this is faster because, like, the strat is you first trigger this, because that's the thing, you soft lock when you grab the car normally. So the strat for Hundo is you trigger this first. Then while you have to wait for the card to be pickable, because it's gonna soft lock, then you trigger that cutscene.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen. Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
I don't know, I've had this once, just like give me movement, and the card was getting picked. I don't know how I did that. I don't know. Try to see. Oh wow, that didn't work. Really? What? I don't have beans? I have beans. On US, this would actually skip the card animation, because US has like slightly different I don't know, card pickup animation is weird. On US you can actually
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss?
you can actually in tutorial grab a
Trenger
light
bønnen
while you
til
grab the
noen-
card and it cancels the animation. But on this it soft locks.
Hei, Harry. Har du
It's
25 bønner?
technically not a soft lock, but you this fucking run at snail
Godt levert,
pace.
Harry. Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Og vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Trenger 25 bønner, Harry. Trenger 25 bønner, Harry. Kom. Fortsett å samle Bertram Butts allsmakbønner, Harry. Vi bytter 25. Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
Still soft locks.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
Yo, Winter. Thank you for the good luck. So 50 stream, holy. Let's go.
Takk med fred. Det er han som har trollmannskortet. Vi trenger 25 bønner. Fortsett å samle
I'm
Bertram
done,
Butts.
man.
Takk med fred. Takk
Just
for
let
hjelpen,
me
Harry.
in.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry. Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
I don't know if the backwalk actually makes any difference for this. I don't think it does. You do? It's good. Yeah, whatever. Someone wants to mess around with this. That'll be nice.
Takk for hjelpen, Harry.
Maybe it's you have to grab the letter, you know. Really, that would make a lot of sense. Yes, yeah, I'm doing alright. Messing around with random shit. That I shouldn't be.
Med Norbert trygt innpakket, satte Harry kursen for
914, no. Was I on 17? That works. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, let's go. Tease me all you want, that's fine. Hope you at least like it. Okay. I wonder if this is better than just mashing. This might be easier to time. I don't know. Thank you for the delay. Shit is just horrible to time, man. I was like okay consistency wise at one point, but I don't know. That's horrible. The only good thing about this is you skip kick jump. That's like the only good thing about this strat. But the fact doing kick jump is still better than this thing. The skip speaks for itself. Oh, that was a really good last few boosts. You want enter? Your list again? Tonight probably, yes, but this time it's gonna be about speedruns, not casually. If I do it tonight, we'll see.
Gnav, dette skal du bli utvist for.
Den der kan komme til nytte hvis jeg må avlede norsk underveis.
Dead.
Ingen kommer seg forbi.
Really not hearing me.
Men
Ser man det, ser man.
Going too far every time. There we go. Bro, you actually can.
Ser man det?
How the fuck did you make that? That's crazy. You can't jump. There we go. Fucking die, bro. Look, he's down here. Oh, he's not even there. Only his torch remain. Yeah, you can kill Filch that way. Yeah, I guess. I'll join him.
med Norbert trygt inn.
Alright, I have extra health.
Ingen kommer seg forbi Argusnass.
So I don't die instantly.
Med Norbert trygt.
If trigger a cutscene now? What do you mean?
Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende i den forbudte gangen.
Did you fall off? Oh no. Wait, I can trick him. Or not. Wait, no, I can't trick him. Hold on.
Hva er det som foregår? Hvem var det? Noen har kommet forbi meg.
It's not working.
Nå kan
He
du
really
bare
does
holde
not
deg
want to
i fingre.
fall.
Ekle lille-
Is he like bumping into Luma's platform? Ah, there we go.
Uvedkommende!
You can comment all you want. But when he falls off, he just dies instantly.
Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende i den forbudte gangen. Kom fram! Kom fram! Hvem du enn er.
The cutscene soft lock? You mean the one after? No, because it's a different field. Like, I can show you. But it's a different field that spawns. That shouldn't kill me, I think.
Nav. Dette skal du bli utvist for.
Well, the content of the Switch, I'm not
Den
entirely
der
sure,
kan komme til
actually.
nytte hvis jeg må avlede norsk underveis.
But you should still be there, I think. Got this guy and this guy up there. Let's use the bathroom real quick. And maybe we can spawn a third one. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Uvedkommende! Nav.
Den der kan komme til nytte hvis jeg må avlede norsk underveis.
Med nord...
Nav.
Den der kan komme til nytte hvis jeg må avlede norsk underveis.
Oops. Sorry. Okay, so... I think this shouldn't despawn this last one.
Vi kan
Oh, what the fuck?
Tror du jeg er blind? Ingen slipper inn I det tårnet.
This guy should be gone though, I think, right? Yeah. You didn't die. Alright, that's that glitch. It's my fucking emote. Wait, did he actually despawn? Oh. Interesting. I don't know why he does that. Good question.
Ser man det?
Anyways. Bro! Why do I suck? There's speedruns now. Why am I so shit at this? Yesterday that was like 5th try or something stupid. It's just to be like my most consistent Superdome. Oh, can't run it anymore. F. One of the most frustrating game I've ever run. Actually crazy. Oh my god, it's Zubu! Hello, Zubu. Yeah, my split didn't save yesterday. This is supposed to be latest. So yeah. I did the attempts, but yeah. I forgot if you saw this trick, Zaba. I think you did. Of course I'm back. I'm gonna get 102. There we go. Oh, you didn't see it. I thought you did. Yeah. It's insanely hard. It's like the hardest try in the game by far. And if you fail it, you lose like 20 plus seconds. It's like almost not a copium strat. It's pretty bad. My gold has it. I don't know if I'd call this consistent. Sometimes I just fail it like fucking 6 times in a row. Sometimes I get it like 3 times in a row. I don't know what's my best trick on this. But this shit's so hard. Oh, there's a new second floor strat actually. That you have. This one I'm pretty sure you didn't see it. It says like 11. Well, okay. There's a different strat that you can do, which is a lot easier, even though it looks just as hard. I gotta show Zaba. I just gotta give him some update. There's like this strat, which is a lot easier because on the other side, if you want to get the full strat, you cannot, like you boost, but you cannot hit the wall. Otherwise it kills your momentum and then you keep going forward here. And then you can get the trick again. But this one is a lot easier. This one only saves 2 seconds over first try super jump and then going the regular way. So over super jump first try and everything, because like that's the thing, right? This saves a lot of time over the cutscenes here, but then you have to trigger the crawl cutscene, which is like 10 seconds. So this would save 20, but because of that, this only saved like 12. And then you do save book super down here. But yeah, my Lumos gold now is a 158, which is pretty crazy. And there's still like 3-second improvement possible. Anyways, look at this. You're gonna love this. It's only saved 2 seconds. I need to do this. Fuck. There we go. Easy clap. This is actually not too bad. It's pretty easy. Yeah, this one is the absolute pain. Probably not needed for 102. But yeah, it's a big time save. Okay, I can probably start runs. A few attempts. Yeah, no, like with how much we're finding in this game at the moment, that's a huge time save. So PB only went for this one. That's how much? Yeah, a little.
Hva er det som foregår? Hvem var det?
PB went for this. This one is actually not even that bad anymore. We were struggling a lot when this first came out because this was like a new... Well, not new, but this was a mechanic, like a ledge grab mechanic that we had never learned. Like trying to get the sliding ledge grab like that, there wasn't really any place in the run where we had to do it, but as soon as we learned it properly, that was fine. But yeah, PB has this,
Jeg skal nok
which
ta
saves
deg.
like 10. It doesn't have this one, because this one is slightly harder and only saves 5 seconds, but now I'll go for both of them. Yeah, this one is a little bit harder. I mean, I'm not gonna learn shit if it's not useful, you know? Like, it's cool and all, but if it's not useful for my run, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, that was a bit tough when we first had to learn this. Because, yeah, we never had to, yeah. You do everything else? No, there is one thing that I only do on the absolutely dead run, which is this. This is also horrible. This only saves 2 seconds. So, well, this I always do. This saves too much. This is like 17 seconds. This one. This is like one of the worst strats. Can't even fucking get it. Bro! Really, I'm not that shit at it. Just a bit shit. Anyways, but yeah, you get a boost there, you have to drop it so that you don't hit the door. There we go, like that. And then you'll end here. There's also a new strat for Hondo, which is this, which is kind of cool. Saves like 20 plus seconds. It's really precise, but yeah. No, because this... Well, yeah, the strat is you boost up this and land here and do kick jump. But you can't make it like here. And this auto strat is still like 2 seconds faster. Oh, you actually can. So fast. But yeah, now Hondo does kick straight here to clip here. This kick jump, get the card, come back here, then do this. Get the ledge grab here. And then do a second kick jump. And that's Hondo. Fun. It's a speedy boost, okay. Yep, kick strat, 2 kick jumps. Yeah. Block flip and dungeon A, I don't always go for it. This strat here, I sometimes go for it, but this, like, over like an optimal Wingardium block, this only saves like a second. But this is like decently consistent. Of course I failed it now. Corby. Yeah, this I don't always go for it. Sometimes I do. This does kill some of my runs sometimes. Nice. I might as well show you all the new things. Where is it? Yeah, this is for Hondo. This one is cool. I don't know if you saw that one. This one is a bit old though. Oh, you get the beans there. Yeah. This is... I don't know, this game got crazy. Whatever. You put the block on this platform, you trigger... You cast on the block, trigger this cutscene, and then you cancel it. And then you can just leave. So that's for Hondo.
Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffin.
I know, I think, honestly, the strats in this game, they look a lot harder than they actually are. I really don't think most of the stuff I'm doing is that, you know, insane. As long as you have, like, the right setup, it's pretty approachable. Dude, the fact I got the, like, massive Superdome yesterday was crazy. That shit is so ranked. I don't think so. We realized that the very last ledge grab at the end of Fire Seed is skippable and glitchless. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't ever play those categories. I only play Hondo and AWC. Hondo and 80%, not AWC. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that one. The very last ledge grab is skippable. Oh, actually, yeah, this super jump is one that I don't do. Talking about strats I don't go for. Because this one is literally just random. This is like 5 seconds, I think, roughly. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just that instead you just do this. Like you go to the right. And in here. You don't die, you just soft lock. Well, yeah, if you land here, then you're fucked. In front of the pawn, sorry, yeah. But yeah, you can do like this. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you can do this, you land here, and then that's the soft lock. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Bye, Harry. The potion puzzle also has some cool stuff where if you speed it up with debug mode, the potion literally just go like out of the fucking
På
thing.
budskap, du må visst velge denne nøye oppsyn med den riktige eliksiren.
There we
Og
go.
så gjelder det å velge klokt.
Second wall walk and Flipendo. So I wanted to because the setup is actually not that bad, but it saves almost nothing.
Å nei!
But I did look at it.
Du må visst velge den riktige
Oh, I didn't
eliksiren.
die.
Vær
Nice.
forsiktig, Harry. Det kan være gift.
Wait, what? $120 FPS, bro. We don't even have a category for 120 FPS anymore. Just fucking gone to oblivion. For the better. Wait, actually, do you know about Rictus Emperor Skip now? Do you know that we do it at 60 FPS on HP2? I don't know if you were around when that actually happened. Okay, so you did see it at 60 FPS. I wasn't sure if you actually saw it or not. Alright, let's do runs. It's been fucking around for too long. Yo, nice. Is the info dump done? Possibly. Until I start thinking about something else. There's also a new route for Hondo. I don't think Hondo's really changed. We do Vingardium multitask in Hondo, yeah. That's the thing. Let me check how my hard drive is doing. Okay, I still have enough space. More than enough. Oh yeah. HP2 Hondo route. I wanted to actually make a video explaining it. Because it's... If you don't know the game, it's really complicated, but... We do Rictus Emperor Skip, Scourge Skip, Scourge Skip going behind the statue, so that we don't get the house points from grabbing the star. And then we do Rictus Emperor after Spongify, and Scourge also after Spongify. And we do 5 Quidditch matches in a row during the Hagrid, young Hagrid cutscene. And we do a final Quidditch warp. How's it called? We do one last Quidditch warp inside the common room. Yeah, there was a week where we basically rerouted Hondo like every single day.
Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 ¾ og la gumpenes verden bak seg.
Of course.
Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette
And
skulle
yeah,
i 4. etasje
Portal had to test like every fucking route
som ikke ønsker å dø.
until we actually found something that worked. I actually rerouted Hondo again not too long ago for a 0.2 time save. But mostly it removed the terrible Hess in Rexus Emperor.
Ikke smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham.
But yeah, there's a new route again in Hondo for
Du
bronze
kunne bli
discards.
stor. Det her i hodet ditt alt sammen.
It was 0.7 and then I forgot a half-second time loss, so it became 0.2. I think I posted it.
Vel, hvis du er sikker, så
Yeah, you could try. The new route is really cool.
Griffing.
You might like it. A lot of different things, Coney, but the main one is having to get the bronze card down the grand staircase on your way to Slytherin. It's really slow.
Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full
Jo,
av
toppstå.
hemmeligheter, Harry.
Thank you for the good luck.
Helt bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei.
Because yeah, while the Hess,
Sjokoladefrosker.
how do you calculate times it
Tilbake var det
down to
ekstra
10?
fra
I
ildkrabber
don't know.
isteden. Opp trappa
I just,
til
you know,
med deg. Ikke
check what time I get and then compare it.
Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
I mean, what I do is I just turn on light split, try to get the absolute best segment I can, and as soon as the timer freezes to a load or whatever, then I just pause the timer, and I check exactly what I get.
Senere i Svarteforskning.
I mean, I guess it's not 100% accurate, but it's close enough.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
Yeah, no, the new glitchless thing is just not fun.
Fiender og møtes i naborommet.
Record is really impressive, you know, shoutouts to Be Kind for... That was weird. Shoutouts to Be Kind for improving this, but glitchless is just horrible now. It was already shit, now it's just
Stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at
completely
merket og mystiske
complete
ting snart
garbage.
skulle komme til å skje.
Your bird shit on the bed again.
Sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempesur
Just leave him in this
på
cage.
en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg
2 frame to jump for a wall walk?
Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn.
Huh? For like any wall walk? Because that is just
Gutten som overlevde.
completely wrong.
I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling,
Otherwise, a specific one.
til den
Aha.
skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole.
I mean, like, again, the reroute for the bronzes,
Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen.
it's, you know, I have to use the load less time on light split because of loads.
Godt hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713,
Because of like certain boost and reloads and stuff, so it's not gonna be like 100% full accurate, but
tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 3/4 og la gumpenes verden bak seg.
yeah.
Humlesnurr reiste
The
seg.
right side low cast wall walk in
Skoleåret
Sponge
er
5.
gangen i 4. etasje
Yeah, I don't know that one.
For enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død.
Who cares about low cast?
Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
Oh, it's fucking glitched again. Hold on. Hopefully just disabling and re-enabling it is gonna work. No. Let me unplug, replug.
Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli
It's pain.
Griffing.
Hey, Bunnycam, you wanna work? Nice webcam. Let me go away. I don't think you can see them.
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom
Let me
for
get some
sent.
treats.
Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av
Sick.
sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Just check Slytherin in HP2 Lowcast. That's gonna be fun.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg ut på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Let's read this. That is a lot of words. I mean, the option on Twitch, but you know what? It's hard to do. You're an awesome guy, especially in the Harvard universe in Polish. I live in England, close to France, and at the moment I have mixed feeling about
Tar en
people
snarvei og møter deg der.
of color. That is not a good message to read. Yeah, sorry, but I don't know if it's a copy pasta, but there's some racist shit in this. I don't wanna have that.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens skumpene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel.
And if it's a copy pasta, it's a really bad one.
Bylt på trappa til Hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine
I hear enough people at work complain about people that are from different countries.
Den skjebnesvangre dagen han
I don't need to have that here.
Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen.
This one costs 10k.
På den nokså uvanlige lista over
I can refund.
Mens de var i
I don't mind.
Trolldommen Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 3/4 og la gumpenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar? Sa hatten i øret på ham.
The iFlow cost
Du kunne bli stor.
$1,000.
Og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det?
And you can only buy it from me.
Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli
Sad reality, I know.
Griffing.
F. Can't trade any person anymore. Yeah, got me.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galt vårt er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er...
Zaba is very, very retired. Yo, what a ball. Thanks for the good luck.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Also, Coney did Hondo jumpless, Zaba, in case you didn't know.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet.
His PB on the board right now is literally jumpless. And it's not even last place.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe.
I can think of anything worth more of our time than HP Lowcast. I really like the concept of HP Lowcast. It's just the run I can't care. I like, you know, the fact that it's possible. I like someone proving that it's possible to do it by a human in one go. But as an actual run, it's just a meme to me. But the achievement of beating the game under X amount of cast, I think is pretty impressive. One HP, one jump list. When you save... how many jumps? 9? I forgot how many. Most of them are in Troll. And... oh my fucking god, there's a Yepster. There's a Yepster Mentis outside of my fucking window. Oh, 14 jumps. Okay, a lot more than I thought.
Eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
We're a meme to Flo? You're not a meme to me. You're only a meme if you're on glitchless. So I am a meme. That's what I'm trying to say. Since I have done... okay, great. It was too dark, didn't see you. I saw you. Yeah, I think I managed to find one jump skip in Flipendo. But that was my only contribution to jump lights. I don't know, just in general, I'm not a big fan of... like, you know, low cast is like, as soon as someone finds a cast skip, then it's just instant record. Which is just fine, kind of stupid. Which I guess you could say is kind of the same when you find a new time save, but like... you know, most of the time you still need to be really good at the game even with the new time save. Unless it's something ridiculous. I am a dumbass. Nice. I don't know, I feel like there are so many casts left that there's something that can potentially be found. Let's go Lentis. But it's like, you know, unless you're breaking a game completely, like 2 GBC skip, for example, where as long as you finish a run, you're basically guaranteed to record. If you find a time save, it's not, you know, it's just gonna, most of the time, it's just gonna be like 10-20 seconds. That's not gonna guarantee a record. You still have to play good. But I think that's what I don't like too much about Locust. It's as soon as you find something else, no matter how much time you put in the run before, it's just completely irrelevant now. Because you just found a new cast skip. And that's why I'm not a big fan of that category. Or knows too shit, and yeah. I probably should have not done that.
Fjernstrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme
Yeah, they're challenge runs, and that's fine.
Mens gumpene
But they're
sov sin
not.
søteste søvn,
They're not challenge runs. They're challenge. For me, they're not even runs. But yeah.
Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til Hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter.
I mean, again, I don't know, because you could always find a new tech. I don't think it's impossible.
Bodde Harry hos
But,
sine
yeah.
skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling.
Into this time save, yeah, I only go for it when the run is dead. Which this one wasn't technically dead, I should have continued, but whatever.
Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige.
Like, again, you know, if there's like no cast save like ever left, then I guess. But the run also still relies on so much luck that it's just stupid.
Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gumpene sverge på seg.
But I guess if there's no cast save anymore, then I could consider that a proper run. But I don't know, you're never gonna be sure that you don't find another cast skip.
En uvanlig smertefull død.
So yeah, I don't know.
Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli ut.
But again, I really like the concept. I really like the, you know, you can finish this game in this amount of cast. It's just the run is a bit dumb.
Det her I hodet ditt alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel, hvis du sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing. Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for heksen.
No, I think he means that it doesn't show days anymore.
Rektor her. Galtvort full av hemmeligheter, Harry.
Where is it?
Bak hver dør. Men husk.
It's, you go on your profiles, on your profile settings. Is that how it's called in English? Appearance? Why do I have it in... It's the tab right under account on speedrun.com on your profile. And you have time units. Whatever it is, you just change it to the different option. And make sure you hit save, otherwise it's not gonna save. But yeah, on time unit, you just change it to the other one.
Ser dere senere I Svarteforsvarstimen? Tweet, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes I naborommet etterpå.
Still, in my opinion, I don't know why they added that. I don't know if anyone genuinely likes seeing days shown. I think it's kind of stupid. Just leave the hours. Sounds good.
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss I naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
We'll start. Fantastic. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. Sick. We're at point 2.
Takk. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
At one point, Connie is gonna have sex with a bow truckle.
Er ikke den berømte Harry Potter?
You'll see.
Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Vipendo! Brukbart, men jeg tror nok du kan prestere noe bedre. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter. Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet, Potter.
509 is even worse than the last run.
Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
I'll continue whatever. Why not?
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagresøgnbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste i. Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne Adjø!
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Oops.
Vipendo!
plagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham og brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan bære til atskillig plage.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Still sub 11.
Jeg er
I
læreren
guess.
deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Så blusser vi på litt høyde. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Sannelig tror jeg du har et medfødt talent for dette. Skal vi prøve med bevegelige ringer? Det blir bonuspoeng for toppresultatet. Godt levert, Potter. Perfekt resultat.
I know.
Poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan
I
du
saw
bruke
it.
trening
It was good looking.
Det alternativet finner du i
It's trying to impress you, I guess. I don't know.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den. Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alohomora!
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det. Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med den?
But RNG. Rip 2.
Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de små hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Hora! Nintendo!
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Alohomora!
Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Prøv bokhylla.
Boring.
Velkommen,
Good luck with that.
trollmenn.
Got
Jeg
this.
heter professor Pirvimp, og
Og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. 5 poeng til Griffin. Jeg venter til du er ferdig. Skal vi fortsette med undervisningen, Potter?
Yeah, I got better energy. And then custom light.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Nintendo! Nintendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'll go for it, fuck it. It's a bad run. I fucking suck, man. Jesus Christ.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens gompene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i trollmannsbanken Flirgott, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra Hvelv 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gompenes verden bak seg.
Damn. That's crazy.
Humlesnurr reiste
Bro, I keep like winning like 4 in a row and like losing 4 in a row.
fjerde etasje for
Every time.
For enhver som ikke ønsker å dø.
My last few games I've been playing at least a little bit better, but
Harry satt under valghatten og håpet
I was almost gonna reach 700 and then I went all the way back to 596. I think I did one game that I won today,
Smygar, sa hatten i
but it was a pretty easy one, so the person just played
Du kunne
really
bli
bad.
stor. Det her i hodet ditt alt sammen. Og Smygar
Should load
kunne
before
være en
after
storhet.
some given time in the intro, so it's always the same length.
Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli
Hey, what?
Griffing. Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige.
No, I would just start time on the load
Og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokolade.
instead, just to avoid
Da jeg
that.
kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden. Opp trappa og timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
In Tornies?
Jeg har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
I don't know.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galfort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i svarteforsvarstimen? Tweet me,
Look at
Harry.
my phone. It works on phone.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Oh wait, was it not rapid? It's not like less than 600, but I thought you were like
Nå prøver vi.
800 in rapid.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Yeah, that wasn't bullets, okay. Dude! Oh.
Takk. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du et trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Nei, å nei, er det ikke den børjen?
I don't, my account's
Harry Potter?
logged in.
Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt.
Gotta check on PC.
Det er Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel.
Krabbe og gurgel, la 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 la.
Pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter.
Vi går.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp den
Damn.
etterpå.
I'll look at it whenever the run dies.
Brukbart, men jeg tror nok du kan
What's this on my keyboard, bro?
5 poeng til Griffing. Og enda en gang, Potter. Få se hva du kan prestere. Nei, ikke slik, Potter.
519. Terrible.
Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte
Nice.
Vipendo-formelen.
Jamming.
Knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
Yeah, music was slowed down, and it still is now.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel en hel. Vel den, Potter.
The first music is so rare too.
Nå kan du gå
Oh, it's gone.
utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg.
Oh wait, no, it's not gone. It's just quiet. It's gonna come back, yeah. This theme sounds really cool and slow down, I think. Dude, we're getting all of them. What the fuck?
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs enn ikk. Husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk laget.
No more fight
Hvis
on.
du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste... Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne Adjø!
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Yo, Zonkino, thank you for your luck. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you?
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Dette er en hagegnom.
La 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 la.
Lage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham over ende for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan være til anskyldig plage.
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Actually, yes.
Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet din...
15 seconds of time save, I think, roughly.
Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limet. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken Flirgot.
Yeah, we have a new strat in Lumos that I don't always go for because it's actually insanely hard. And we have a new strat in second floor that saves 2 seconds.
I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer.
Alright. This strat looks bad, it's really not. This strat is actually pretty simple.
Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg.
It's literally just one auto boost and one hyper jump, and that's it. It's technically better than the other strat, because the other strat, if you miss it, you lose a lot more time. This, you only lose like 5 seconds if you fail it.
Skal vi prøve med bevegelser?
Okay, technically 7 now, since this saves more.
Sannelig tror jeg
Right?
har
I forgot.
et
You lose less. You lose way less. Because you're insta-kill thieves already, so... Yeah, it's not too bad.
Toppresultater. Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Seems perfectly circulated first. Find the courtyard with walls and massive arches. What could possibly go wrong, to be honest? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong.
Trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alright. Time to go for the dumb thing.
Alle homorer er en vanskelig formel. Vi prøver igjen.
Finally a 8-2 game, yes.
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre.
We might see some S tier tonight.
Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å
Yeah, tonight I think I'll do another HP tier list, but this time for speedruns.
Og hva
Not
det
for
å
casual.
åpne med det?
Nice for 15.
Nå kan du prøve på alle homorer. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk alle homorer for å åpne den. Alle homorer! Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alle homorer! Nintendo! Harry, alle homorer!
Lago, I'm sorry, I can't do anything if your skill issued. That's just your problem.
Homorer for å åpne den. Alle homorer!
Being bad at video games, there's nothing I can fix, sadly.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens skumpene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i trollmannsbanken Flirgott, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gumpenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor. Det er her i hodet ditt alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing.
Sure, let's start a vote for like the 5th or 6th time.
Velkommen til Galtvort.
To just have the same outcome anyways.
Og trolldom.
Of people saying no.
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker.
Possibly.
Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en
I mean, again, Super Mario Sunshine community, they did, I don't know how many votes until intro skip actually got allowed, so.
Din første
Maybe one day.
oppe I 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
3 or so. So, like, that's the thing, right? The people that are complaining about the intro are not even the people who actually run the game actively. The only one who runs the game actively are... Well, I guess not Porno is going to. It's like me,
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på golfkort.
I guess Coney now.
Følg oss, så får du en
So, like, that's the thing. Most of the top runners in HP1, they actually never complain about intro. I don't think Mip ever complained about intro. Zaba never complained about intro. Tavin never complained about intro. Or never wanted to have it removed.
Og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
It's like literally only people that don't run the game actively. You complain about intro, you're buggle. You complain about everything. It's hard, it is.
Å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss I naborommet.
Possibly.
Vi tar en snarvei.
I mean, again, I'm also fairly impartial about it. And I don't mind starting another vote. Maybe we'll get different results this time. I'm just saying, I really think the reason why people don't run the game is not because of intro, it's just because it just happens to be the hardest HP speedrun out of all the games. I really don't think, like, maybe there would be, like, you know, the like, a little boost, run boost at the start. Like, maybe a bit more people would grind the game, but I think there would be a period for, like, 2 weeks where people just grind the game.
Det vel fortjent.
Nice. This is fantastic. Where the fuck am I? And like, the issue too is that you can only skip intro. But like, after intro, until you actually start, you know, doing the interesting thing, which is the first boost in my opinion, you still have to watch like nearly 2 extra minutes of just cutscenes. Yo, Chronix, thank you. Also, yeah, if you really mind, and I guess, yes, it's not the same, it's not the official board, but you can still run on the Torny client. I don't mind starting a serious discussion. Again, if it's more enjoyable for the viewers to watch, and it brings more runners, if overall it has a positive impact, then I would be in favor of, you know, actually allowing it. Because for me, the most important is just that the community stays active and alive. So, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you're gonna get to a point, no matter how good you get at the game, that you're gonna reset a fuck ton. Regardless of... It really depends what time you want to go for. I think if you practice a lot without... I mean, just look at Coney. Coney has like, what, like 40 attempts, not even on his live split, and he's already almost at like a 106. But I think as soon as you just try getting into like the... Yeah, low 106, 105, 104 territory, that's where you're gonna need to reset a lot, no matter how much practice you put. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm fine with it. If we switch to it, I'm absolutely fine with it. I really don't think It would probably bring like 1 or 2 more people, but the change overall I think would be really minor. Why doesn't the last card count? It's because it's not an actual card. Well, it is a card, but it's not like HP1
og trolldom.
PC where the last card is yeah, it I'll come back. It's not like HP1 PC where the last card you actually get in your inventory. In this game, you actually don't get any card. Like the last card is just for show. It's just cutscene, but you don't get it at all.
Av sjokoladefrosker.
It doesn't show anywhere.
Tilbake var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet.
Yeah, no worries.
Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er
But in HP1 PC, you're actually at 24
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg?
out of 25 cards until you get that card.
Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
Yeah, no, that's why. That's what time is on grabbing, which I still think is a bit weird considering all PC games require beating a game, and PS1 games just happen to be last card collected, but whatever.
Hei, Harry.
I don't care that much.
Hvordan kommer du rundt på Galfort? Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære.
Um,
Så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
but yeah.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
Yogagatashi. Thank you for the good luck.
Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet.
But yeah, either way, if someone who runs the game wants to start a discussion, because we usually have this discussion about intro skip like once a year and a vote on it about once a year. If anyone want to bring it up, I'm fine with it. I'm fine putting up another vote. It's fine. I don't mind. That's Lightning Gristio, let's go. He's coming back to Deutschland. As an infant. Fucking fly. I think it's absolutely fine to have that, you know, discussion once a year. HP SRDC opinion? Tell me. Something Bix actually told me, which might not be a terrible idea, would be to add a trifecta board for GBA. I don't know. It's also like we don't really get that many runners for those boards. I don't know if it would really be a good idea. It's also like, if you're doing GBA trifecta, you might as well do penta because it's only HP 4. The other games are just short. It's just adding 2 extra games. It's not like Octofecta where you're adding 5 more games. I guess there's also Hentel Octo, I don't know. Hentel Octo is kind of weird in the first place, that probably shouldn't even be a category on Speedrun.com. Of course, Katashi. The classic once a year debate. I know Biggs, and I want it to be like that. But the problem is, MU just saves, like, MU just saves time on console, like everywhere. It's just not possible. Like, because, okay, there are 2 options. Separating the boards, or merging them, but you would have to put a penalty for MU. Which would be higher than console, and then MU can't compete with console anymore. Like, I really hate having boards separated because of emulator, but this game, there's actually, like, no good way. I don't know why 1 GBA there's no problem. Emulator doesn't save time on that game. But 5 GBA, it's every single time you go through a loading zone, you save a couple frames. And MU overall, I forgot how much it was, but it's anywhere between 1 to 2 seconds that it saves on 5 GBA, which is too much for, you know, a run that short. It's just, I don't know why the game just sucked on emulator, why it's just so inaccurate. I actually haven't tested the most recent version of Best Hawk, but I'm assuming it's the same. Also, yeah, true, Katashi. Like, cause that's the thing too, I think Section Trifecta and PC Trifecta makes sense. Because, you know, all three games are very similar, like they're all 3D platformers. But like 1 and 2 GBA are platformers, they're very similar, and then 3 GBA has nothing to do with it. So it's probably a bit weird to have that as a board. Yeah, but I also don't like that, Ryan, because that's just... Like, that's the thing. People, for example, Bix, who like really grinded like 1 GBA and 5 GBA, for example, and 1 GBC. And if you put that, then Bix is probably not gonna touch those games like ever again. I just really hate... There's just no good thing for MU. There's literally no good alternative. Like, I think the best alternative is to separate the boards. It's a bit weird because then it's kind of a fake board, it's not a real board. I don't know, man. It's just shit regardless. Ban MU? Ban console and make MU the only veteran. We could do that and it would be a terrible idea. It literally just goes against speedrunning in general. Speedrunning spirit. But that's actually what we did for PSP runs. HP4 and 5 PSP. Because they don't even... It's on category extension, so I can't be asked to care. But when it's on the main board, it's kind of shit. I mean, I could Bix, but in general, the leaderboard that matters the most is always the console leaderboard. It's just like that for speedrunning in general. It's not the only game that has that problem, by the way. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of like Pokemon leaderboards that have more MU runs than console. It's just that console happens to be the standard in speedrunning. Like the only way this could get better is if they fix the emulator and make it more accurate. I mean, we could try to like time the differences between MU and console. It's just, it would be hard. Yeah, exactly, Katashi. Like MU first board in speedrunning in general is just wrong. Because the base game has to be console. I mean, that's gonna be a problem in 50 years. Exactly. Like, this argument for me is always weird because, like, bro, like, do you know how long 50 years is from now? Are we even still gonna be running those games? Like, consoles are gonna be fine, and even then, maybe new people will just make new consoles 50 years from now. Like, exactly, just making the exact copy of the PS2, just, you know, with newer components. And I keep the console. Like, bro, 50 years from now is a long fucking time. That I don't even know if speedrunning is still gonna be alive, and if we're still gonna be there running those games.
prøve med bevegelig. Det blir bonuspoeng for toppresultatet.
But I don't know. I think the argument of we should just switch to emulator because in like 40 years all consoles are gonna die is
Perfekt resultat.
not the best.
20 poeng til.
Yeah, same, sure. I didn't want to talk about it because that's a bit depressing, but
Det alternativet finner du i hovedmenyen.
yeah.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
I don't know. Again, I'm really not a fan of separating boards for MU, but I think
Den formelen jeg har lært heter
I still think console should always be the main board, no matter what.
Ikke finn på noe tull med den.
It just makes more
Dette er
sense.
symbolet for alle humora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alhumora!
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der...
Different tabs, I don't know. But like, that's the thing, right? Like, the issue is that you're essentially making emulator irrelevant. And you're never gonna fix that issue. Because if you want to compete, you have to get a console anyways. Like, I think separating board is at least slightly better because people can compete against each other. If you're restricting board, like, if you're saying essentially, hey, you cannot get, as soon as you get top 3, you're not allowed to run anymore, that's just a bit
Du
stupid.
greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Alhumora! Nintendo!
I'm not saying, you know, having two different boards,
Harry, hvis du
5 categories, 3 types per category. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying there's no good alternative. I mean, for SM64, if you want my hot take that everyone will disagree with, they should just all run on VC like OT. But yeah, that's a different story.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
I mean, but that's the thing though, it's not
Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringen.
that bad. I mean,
Du er ferdig. Lykke til, Potter.
it is kind of bad, I guess, because so getting a DS capture card is not even that difficult, but the problem is the like GBA runs at a slower frame rate. Like DS runs at a slower frame rate than GBA, so you kind of have to get, you know, a Game Boy player or whatever lets you record GBA games no matter what.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Switch. I think Switch also emulates. I think it's also shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think emulators should always be allowed for handheld games, but, you know, obviously it can be slower than or faster than consoles, sorry. Should not have gone for that. That was just stupid. Alright.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje.
You don't need a retro tank.
Skumpene sov sin søteste søvn.
But I do agree that it's a bit expensive because you do need to invest some money in a capture card. But like again, if you're gonna spend a lot of time in that hobby, then I think, you know, like 100 to 200 euros is probably worth it if you're gonna spend like hundreds of hours into it.
I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. til den skjebne
And like, yeah, compared to a normal console, but
om at han kunne bygge
okay, like Sammy has a GBA capture card.
trolldom.
The only thing you needed was a regular capture card. I don't even think the capture card itself costs that much. You only need the console,
Uvanlig liste av
the GBA capture card, and the actual capture card.
Mannsbanken flyr godt,
It's not like that absolutely horrible to
og nevnte noe om
You know.
å være tryggere.
actually record handheld game.
Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 3/4 og la gompenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er
It's only if you're getting a Game Boy player, which they're
hver
pretty
eneste
expensive
elev skal
nowadays.
dø en uvanlig smerte.
But there are GBA capture cards that you can
Harry
get
satt under valghatten.
actual Game Boy Advance.
Intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar? Sa hatten i øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor. Det er her i hodet ditt alt sammen. Og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det?
Yeah. Also, it depends,
Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel
you know, what region you're from. To physically send it to some guy in some random country, you can install it yourself. And if you cannot, you can literally just buy one. I guess there's the risk that, you know, the DS is going to be broken. But you can literally pay a DS from the US and send it directly to Loopy, which is the guy who makes the DS capture card.
Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her.
And then he sends it to you. And I think that this is the price for the DS is not included. I think you can get some DS for like $30, $40.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei.
And the DS itself with the shipping, I think, cost me like 110.
Krabber der isteden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent.
Roughly.
Din
So
første
you're looking at probably around 130, 150 total.
Husker du meg? Ronny Wilson.
Yeah, if you install it yourself, it's like 90 bucks. Maybe 100 with shipping, I'm not entirely sure. It depends where you're from as well. If you're from the US, it's gonna be less, because no shipping.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstid.
Like, it's really not insanely hard to... And like, you know, if you want to, it's fine to do that, and it's not gonna cost money. It's not gonna look pretty,
Løp mot bokhylla og ikke
but you can just point a camera at your Game Boy Advance. That's literally what Bix did to do runs on 5GBA. It's obviously not like the most ideal thing, it's a bit annoying, but like, if you really don't want to spend the money, that's something you can do. And that is not gonna cost you much money. You can find some like okay setups that you can do for like your webcam pointing at your GBA.
Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hopp.
There are a lot of DS runs for Pokemon that don't have a capture card, and they just
Det er en snarvei å møte deg der.
point a webcam at the DS. Like, I don't know, I really don't think recording or running on console for a handheld game is like that huge of an issue. It's just the reason we don't have many submission is just because people don't care about those games. Like, we have less than 30 runs on 5GBA on the boards. It's all about people who care about the game. People care enough to spend like hundreds of dollars on an N64 just so that they can run SM64.
Takk, Harry.
But
Trenger
anyways.
bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, especially because if you want to practice on it, you have to get a... I forgot what it's called, but like this cartridge that lets you put, you know, the practice ROM on it. which is so expensive.
Blir vi smygardinger som vinner både hus
Like, I don't know. I know right now everyone runs on N64, but they would be so much better off running on VC. Because the practice ROM is just, I think, so much easier and less expensive to just put on your Wii. The game doesn't lag like crazy.
Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å
No, I don't know. Just a faster console.
Nintendo-formelen. Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og
Yeah, Game Shark.
trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Yeah, no, like if you're looking for a DS capture card, like just go check Loopy's website. It's like, I think the cheapest you can get, and it's
Poeng til Griffing.
yeah, it's really not that expensive. For a capture card that's gonna let you play GBA plus DS games, I really don't think it's expensive.
Nei, ikke slik, Potter.
It's even upgraded now. Back when I bought my first capture card, it used to be a bit annoying. You had to plug like a jack cable in the DS, in addition to like the capture card cable, because it wouldn't do sound. But now the new one, you actually only need the cable on top of the DS, because he made it different, and now the sound actually comes directly from the software. It's so much better. You only need one cable. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, VC. I don't know why they don't run on VC, man. It's just better. I mean, it's just, you know, tradition at this point.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen.
Yeah.
Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
It's so much cheaper, it runs so much better, because the game doesn't lag like absolute crap. I don't know.
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå. God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelset på Griffing. Dette en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Yeah. I think I wouldn't even care. I would... if I ever did runs, I would probably just run on VC and just wouldn't even care, because I know I'm never gonna get like top 5 or anything on that game anyways. I would just fucking run on VC. Yeah, no, I get that with VC. I mean, Donkey Kong is even worse, right? Because there's some really stupid input delay on VC, right? No, it doesn't have to. GBA games are region free. If you actually want to run GameCube game, then you probably need an NTSC for most games, because it's not gonna be 60 FPS. But if you're doing Game Boy Player, or if you're getting a GameCube with Game Boy Player, it's gonna run at 60. It has the option to be at 60 Hz.
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine.
Yeah, I guess it's the input delay.
Dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye
It would probably be a bit weird. Honestly, if it was possible, I don't think it would be that horrible of an idea to just, you know, tweak the ROM a little bit so it doesn't have input delay. But it would maybe be a bit weird to do that.
I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene.
And TSC I don't know if J is fine. It probably is.
Med fortere og
Jo, Darth?
saktere tastene kan du
Welcome
justere
in.
flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Godt levert, Potter.
You double check online because I know NTSC, regular NTSCs and PAL GameCubes are both fine. If you're just looking for a Game Boy player,
Så plusser vi på litt.
but NTSC J, I'm not entirely sure. Also, if you're getting NTSC and you're from MIU, you're gonna need a converter.
Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Sannelig tror jeg en født talent for dette.
And when you blow up your console.
Bonuspoeng for toppresultatet. Skal vi prøve med bevegning?
Yeah, but either way, getting a PAL GameCube is probably gonna cost you way less money than NTSC. Also, I think a PAL GameCube in general is better because for like the quality is better. You can use cards as like video component, and that looks just better than. I think S video is what NTSC GameCube can do best.
Tross av formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
That's what I do with my GameCube. I use SCART, which has a way better quality.
Du er tidlig ute til timen her.
It's good. I really like it.
Jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært heter Alohomora. Den åpner
I had to buy I actually, my disc didn't die, my GameCube died. I had to get a new one. It didn't cost too much money.
Alohomora. Når
It
jeg-
really is.
Trykk museknappen inn og følg den
I really like it.
og slipp deretter knappen.
Alhomora!
Det var bra, men
The fact that you can
enda
do
bedre.
Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color Game Boy
Der
is
er jeg sikker på at
really
professor
cool.
Pirvin ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Øvelse gjør mester, så prøv igjen.
Yeah, no, there are expensive.
For å åpne med den.
Like again, you can get. I think you need to solder it. Might be able to ask someone to solder it, but
Vi har
you
fremdeles
can get a Game Boy Advance capture card,
døra foran
which
deg.
does read
Magi.
GBA and GBC games.
Alhomora!
You'd have to ask Sammy where you got it is. Or where it was.
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Alhomora! Nintendo!
Shit. I actually fucked it up.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Rip run?
Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alhomora! Alhomora!
Formelsalen er inn denne døra.
I don't know when food is gonna be. Why do I have two pings? Oh, the second one's here. I can check right now. I mean check actually Germany, babe. Game Boy Player disc. The Game Boy Player usually isn't expensive. It's the Game Boy Player disc that you need that's really expensive. This is Japanese? I don't know if it's region free. You might need PAL disc. Just that Game Boy Player. This one is 330 euros. This one is only 139. You do have to get the GameCube. Oh, this one is only 70. Damn. Still have to get the GameCube. But that's for the disc. That's not much. $85 for this one. Also pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the discs are region locked. Yeah. From what I remember. Yeah. One run GameCube on the Wii. In the for HP games, you mean? No. Because everyone who runs on console just runs on Xbox.
Kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til Hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde.
Yeah, it's the same game.
I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine
You're way better off getting an Xbox than a GameCube. Not only because it's faster, but also because it's gonna be cheaper. Actually, well, yeah, no. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. No, Game Boy Player is expensive. The GameCube itself actually isn't. Yeah, it's probably about the same price. I think GameCube and Xbox might be a little bit cheaper, I think. I think in general you can get cheaper deals on Xbox.
Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død.
Yeah. I don't think there is a huge difference.
Intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor. Det her i hodet ditt alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel, hvis du sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing.
Oh wait, it might be food. Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, boys and girls, I will be AFK for a little bit. Gonna play HP1 video. Roughly 6 p.m. Maybe not that late. Let's put 5:40. All right. So what time zone am I in right now? Because Mark made fun of me the other day. Okay, CST time is +1. What is CET time now? Okay, that should be correct. CET. Yeah, that should be correct. So no one fucking makes fun of me and murders me. Because now CST is different because of summertime bullshit. I don't know, man. Time zones are stupid. They really are. Where is my HP1 PB, bro? Here. There we go. Mark is usually correct. I don't care. Okay. Alright. This should be correct. Yes. Okay, I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes or so.
museknappen
Oh, wait.
for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Pain.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten
Yeah, it could be
slik
worse, I guess.
husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagrespillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan bruke
The game is being a meanie.
blokken for adjø.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Oh, mon pote.
Vipendo! 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 Vipendo!
Dette er en hage... Plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham over ende for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten. Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Og så plusser vi på litt høyde. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Skal vi prøve med bevegelige ringer?
Ohoi!
Det blir bonuspoeng for toppresultatet. Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan du drive flytrening når du vil. Det alternativet finner du i hovedmenyen.
J'avoue. T'as trop raison, mon gars.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd. Den formelen jeg har lært, heter Alohomora. Den åpner alt som er låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den. Dette er symbolet
Yeah,
for
what the
Alohomora.
fuck? You got best baby
Trykk
RNG.
museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alohomora!
Det var bra.
Bro actually got best baby RNG. That's crazy.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det. Hva var det? Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Alohomora! Nintendo!
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Alohomora!
Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Bokhylla.
Alohomora!
Prøv bokhylla.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvim, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium Levi. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I have actually no idea.
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Prøv å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen. Lykke til, Potter.
Nintendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, yeah, right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Who's Speedrun? Woodford. Oh, nice. That was a clean ending. Really good. Yo, I'm for the block. Sunseed. Dynamo. It is the opposite of a sedge. That's why it's...
Harry, herover.
That's fine, I don't care.
Det er meg, Gugrid. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt
Don't
Oxford,
care
og
at
jeg er
all.
jo skogvokter her nå. Det er ikke til å tro så fort som allting vokser her omkring. Venninna di Hermine
He's
venter
the
på
least
deg.
of my problems.
Stikk innom og få deg en kopp te senere, når du er ferdig med timene.
Yeah, shit. Oh shit, am I making cycles still? Damn. That was fast. Good split. Really good split. Okay, an actual good run,
Alle
man.
sammen. Jeg
Thank
heter
God.
Professor Stikling. I dag skal vi lære Tafirio-formelen, som kan komme til nytte mot en rekke farlige planter. Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen, og
Always
gjør den samme
throwable.
bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Whatever, slow as fuck. Okay.
Tafirio! Det var godt levert av en førsteklassing, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Skal vi fortsette med leksjonen, Potter? Ikke vet
Yeah,
jeg
of
hvilken
course, but
formel det er
mine.
du prøver på, Potter. Men Tafirio er det ikke.
Getting slow cycle.
Tiden er inne til Tafirio-utfordringen. Gå ut av døren, Potter. Jeg skal holde øye med deg fra balkongen. Dette er spiddebusker. Dere kan bruke Tafirio mot dem, men hold dere godt
It is.
tilbake for å unngå nålene. Tafirio! Nintendo! 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 Dette er en typisk form for toxotentaculata. Bruk Tafirio og få den til å... Tafirio!
The thing is, the game sucks. That's not a big deal if you suck at the game.
Alhumora! Alhumora!
cheese?
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Word record.
Tapirio! Nintendo!
Give me a second here, that.
Nintendo! Tapirio! Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Which HP2? Are you asking HP2 PC category or which HP2 game?
Tapirio!
Warpless?
Nintendo!
Yeah, New Game Plus is also a good one.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
If you want, I can guide you through 2GB as well. It's actually piss easy now. My earbud is falling. There's only one level you gotta learn.
Her kommer Nilus. Han ser temmelig oppskaka ut. Best vi går og hører hva han vil.
Vær så snill å hjelpe meg.
Så, Langballe har sladret til deg. Og du vil at jeg skal gi deg den dyrebare forglemmeien
But yeah, no, I think Warplace would be best if you're
Langballe kan plukke
thinking
den
about PC.
Hva med i toppen av et tre? Tror du kan ta meg? Bare kom igjen, du Potter.
Okay.
Gi meg forglemmeien til Nilus Mafang.
Vil du ha en forglemmeien? Prøv å ta den da vel. Best du passer deg for klabbene mine.
No, I think Warplace would be best, yeah.
Dette skal du få igjen.
High jump would be funny.
Så ta den dumme greia da. Jeg har vel ikke brydd
Actually has some cool strat. I'm not going though.
Du fikk en forglemmeien min. Tusen takk, Kari. Nå kan vi finne padda mi. Kom så, Tristan. Kom tilbake. Nå husker jeg det.
I don't know
Tristan
what could
begynner
be
biologisalen,
cool.
og der er det planter som spiser padder.
Jeg er professor Max Snurp, Potter. Viserektor på Galtvort.
So, does the run matter, or is just anything
liker
HP?
ikke at du jager slik etter malfang. Men jeg må innrømme at du viser utrolig talent på sopelim. Vanligvis får ikke førsteklassinger spille rumpeldunk. Men i ditt tilfelle kan vi kanskje overse den regelen. Harry, Griffin spiller årets første rumpeldunk-kamp i ettermiddag mot det meget sterke smygarlaget. Vi ses!
Yeah, no, HP2 Warplace, I think, Jesus, would be best. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Harry, herover. Kom igjen. Jeg har noe
Is 5 any too long? I don't think 5 any is that bad to watch.
Forresten, gratulerer med at du kom på rumpeldunkslaget.
It's just horrible to, you know, run, but... It's cheating? You're cheating.
Velkommen til hjemmet mitt, Harry. Det er smått, men større enn bøttekottet ditt under trappa. Hæ? Nå jeg vise deg hva det var jeg ville prate med deg om.
Yeah, I
Det er
guess.
et drageegg, Harry. Men det må være
I don't know, I would say one any, but yeah,
Egget
that's
på et
actually kind of bad to
følsomt
relearn.
stadium akkurat nå. Jeg kan
Especially
ikke la
because you
det
haven't
ligge
done
igjen
runs
her
of that
alene.
in forever, I
Men jeg
think.
trenger jo ildfrø for å gi det siste blaffet av hete, så det klekker. Harry, kan du hente noen
Yeah,
ildfrø
this
til
one's
meg?
good.
Jeg dyrker dem i noen huler ut i hagen. Du må ta med så mange ildfrø til meg som du kan
Ja.
finne. Men vær forsiktig. De spytter ild, og frøa er gloheite, så la dem kjølne før du plukker dem opp. Avsted med det.
Yeah, no, if you really wanted to, you could also add Zipson to submit Warplace, and then you submit 5 any. If Zipson wants to, because I know he usually participates in those.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Du har samlet inn alle de ildfrøa jeg trengte.
I don't know if she's gonna do that one though.
Bare husk å tørke deg på beina.
Could be cool, like having you commentate as a Warplace run if he's up to it. And this time not call him Fragus. Or whoever you called him, I forgot what it was. No promise on that, but I'll try my best. Yeah, this is a really good run. It's only 10 behind 1 and 2 base. Bro.
Bare sleng dem på ilden, Harry. Du greide det, Harry. Nå begynner det å klekke. Er den ikke søt? Jeg skal kalle den for Norbert. Han er en norsk kamrygg, skal jeg si deg. Opp med seg, søte lille... Takk, Harry. Her, ta denne fløyta. Med denne kan...
Nice, the birdie fires!
Best du gjør deg klar til rumpeldunk nå. Det blir nok en spennende kamp. Smygard er et sterkt lag, men jeg tenker du skal vise dem. Ja, best,
What
Norbert.
the fuck did you do?
Litt snart.
Damn, 0.3 of best place ever. That's crazy.
Velkommen til Rumpeldunk. Jeg er kommentatoren her, Laffen Styx. Det er Griffing mot Speedrun. Rumpeldunk-banen har 3 målslinger i hver ende. Jagerne kaster sluffen og skårer mål hvis de får den gjennom ringene. Pass opp for klabbene. De er forheksede baller som kan slå deg av linjen. 2 knakkere på hvert lag har de oppgave å holde dem unna. Griffings nye speider er Harry Potter. Det er hans jobb å finne gullsnoppen.
Dukes? Forskjellsbehandling her.
Unnskyld, frøken. Husk, først gjelder det å unngå klabber, og så å fange snoppen. Spillet er vunnet når snoppen blir fanget. Lykke til.
Let me actually hide the stream and I should really focus as much as I can.
Og så er det ferdig! Og nå skal vi spille rumpeldunk. Et glimt av gull. Stoppen! Bra! Det var like ved Potter. Glimrende! Han fikk stoppen! Potter greide det! Griffing, Gotter! Dette er Laffen Stykk som takker for seg.
MJ? Yeah, it's a sick run. I think it's gonna be best place ever after this split. Oh, hi, Matt here. Yeah, this is gonna be best place ever. I'm like 98% sure.
Harry Potter, den yngste speider i Galtborts
Yeah, it does sound really fucking
rumpeldunk-kampen.
Yep.
Gratulerer enda en gang med
Alright.
seieren over Smygard
Let's see.
rumpeldunk. Du var helt topp. Det er noe som plager meg, Harry. Ronny og jeg hørte underlige lyder utenfor den forbudte gangen. Bli med opp i 4. etasje og ta en titt.
Yeah, the cursed super jump wants to fucking work for once. Yeah, don't worry, I usually don't forget that one. I only forget to set it up after intro, if I do forget. That's
Du kan øve deg på formelen i
Yes, right.
Lumos-utfordringen. Følg meg.
oh. Yeah, I don't want balls. And I'm fine
Trykk
with
på
that.
museknappen for å innsikte Lumos-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
Nintendo! Lumos!
How the fuck, man? I don't get it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's like 10 to 12.
Lumos!
It's gonna be less because, you know, PB lost 9 here, but. It's not over. Fuck. Just don't understand how that failed.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Nintendo! still more than fine as a run.
I neste
Så
time
det
har
could
vi
have been so
eliksirer.
much
Det ser
better.
ut som vi er sent ute alt.
Jeg er læreren deres i eliksir, professor Slur. I dag skal dere lære å blande en legende Wiggenwelt-mikstur. Du kommer for sent til eliksirtimen, Potter. Utilgivelig selv for en berømthet. 5 straffepoeng til Griffin. Potter, gå til fangekjelleren og hent eliksiringrediensene til klassen. Ta med viggentrebark, mulig askrot og slubbermakkslim. Litt kvikt, ellers blir det straffepoeng på Griffin. Av sted med deg, og kom ikke tilbake uten alle ingrediensene.
Det der må være askrot. Hvor er jeg? Lurer på om Slur lurte meg. Etter det Hermine-forlaget. Nintendo.
I hope. We gotta get there first.
Alhumora. Nintendo. Nintendo. Alhumora. Alhumora. Nintendo. Å nei, det er blodbaronen. Nintendo. 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 Det der ser ut som viggentrebark. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Nintendo. Det der må være askrot.
That's fine. Okay,
For
nice.
sent igjen, din latsamme. Ytterligere 3 straffepoeng til Griffing burde bli en lærepenge for deg. Jeg ser du har samlet noen utfordringsstjerner, men de er nok verdiløse i mine timer, er jeg redd. Jeg avsluttet
Nice, so
timen
41.
med deg, Potter. De andre elevene har gått til allehelgensfesten. Du får vel følge etter og gå som et mål.
It's insane that I've had a run that was 15 better than that.
Da får Termine
I
inn i
guess
hjørnet på
if you remove the
Hjelp! Vi må prøve å
mistaken
redde henne med
lumos, that
en
would
gang.
pretty much be the exact same case.
Harry, hva er den lukta? Denne veien, Harry!
Oh, no time severe. I'm gonna lose like half a second on this split. Maybe a bit more actually.
Hva er jo enorm? Harry, jeg prøver å forhekse kvinner til
Oh,
trolla,
shit.
så det drar til ham selv i huet. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Accidentally switched my DPI.
Nintendo!
This is back to normal.
Nintendo!
I hit my DPI button on my mouse, and it gives me a notification whenever my DPI changes.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Or fire.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Yeah.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I'm very much not a fan of those.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Leave her alone, please.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Hermine, går det bra med deg?
Takk for at du reddet meg. Er det dødt? Jeg tror vi akkurat har greid å slå det i svime. Kom an, la oss komme oss ut herfra.
Utmattet etter sammenstøtet med trollet gikk Harry, Ronny og Hermine opp i griffingstua igjen og pratet om alt det underlige som foregikk på gata. Harry hadde en mistanke om at noen hadde sluppet inn trollet for å avlede oppmerksomheten, slik at de selv kunne komme seg inn i den forbudte gangen. Men de hadde ikke mye tid til å spekulere på hvem som kunne stå bak dette. Særlig fordi Harry var travelt opptatt med å forberede seg til den neste rumpeldunk-kampen mot Ravnklo.
Velkommen til Rumpeldunk!
I'm just thinking about all this stuff that could go wrong.
Det er Griffing
Which is not how I should be looking at it, but I don't know, man.
Og nå skal vi spille Rumpeldunk! Der er stoppen!
This game has been fucking me over so hard the past 3 fucking months.
God mål i sikte! Potter har stoppet!
Your turn! It's pretty good luck.
Dette er
2-6, 2-7. Okay, I'll save a little bit.
Som speider vant Griffing rumpeldunk-kampen mot Ravnklo. Harry, Ronny og Hermine tilbrakte det meste av fritida i Ygrids hytte. Prøvde å overbevise han om at han ikke kunne beholde Norbert, kjæledragen sin. Omsider, etter mye om og men, fant Ygrid seg i dette. Harry pakket opp den uventede julepresangen. Noe mykt og sølvskimrende buktet seg ut. Det er en usynlighetskappe, sa Ronny. De er veldig sjeldne. Det lå en lapp sammen med kappen. Din far overlot denne i leste Harry. Bruk den godt, og god jul. Harry prøvde kappen, mens Ronny og Hermine hjalp ham med forberedelsene til oppstigningen i tårnet. Vær forsiktig, Harry, sa Hermine. Når du bruker en trylleformel, kan du ikke være usynlig. Nask kan se deg. Med Norbert trygt innpakket, satte Harry kursen for det høyeste tårnet. Han håpet at kappen ville holde ham skjult for Nask og katten hans, fru Hansen.
Cheating for real. That's right, so quickly for that boost.
Men det kan ikke just...
Hvordan i all verden skal jeg komme opp dit?
Kom fram! Men det kan ikke just... Bare jeg får ta det skatt. Uvedkommende!
Oh, God, my heart was pounding so fucking hard. Okay. It's 1 out of 2.
Ronnys bror Kalle hadde ordnet det så
Please,
dagene
man.
hentet der og brakt til Romania.
Pretty much.
Aha. Denne gangen hørte jeg dere i alle fall.
Please.
Fort, fru Hansen.
Please.
Pass på ovenfra, du. Nå skal dere ikke slippe unna meg,
Taking it after.
forbaskede små rotter. Uvedkommende!
Yo, Ivan. Thank you.
Uvedkommende!
Thank you.
Jeg skal nok ta deg. Kom fram, kom fram.
What the fuck was that, man? I thought I was falling off. Oh,
Speilbildet I
I should have
speilet
waited on that
var av
boost.
Harrys foreldre.
I boosted too early. I just didn't think it was gonna get me stuck on the
Harry
right side.
stirret sulten tilbake, som om
Yeah, it's a
ønsket
super
at den ville
jump.
falle gjennom glasset og inn til dem.
Which you saved by boosting, but I boosted a bit too early, and I did not know you could get that outcome by boosting early.
Speilet Mørds forlokkelse, sa rektor Humlesnurr, og han forklarte at det speilet viste bare var hjertets dypeste, inderligste drøm. Men hverken kunnskap eller sannhet var å finne der. Speilet ble snart flyttet, Humlesnurr. Han la illevarslende til at hvis Harry noen gang skulle se igjen, var han forberedt. Men forberedt på hva, tenkte Harry.
One block, man. God.
De små svina kom seg unna, fru Hansen. Men nå har jeg låst den eneste døra ut herfra for nærmere
Fucking
skyld.
terrified.
Gjør du, skatten min, og pass på biblioteket en stund. Den eneste døra ut herfra der, og den lager et forskrekkelig bråk. Nå tar du den siden av rommet, så tar jeg denne. Og så tenker jeg vi skal få kloa I dem, fru Hansen. Uvedkommende! Aha!
Please, 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 please.
Nå kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg.
Oh, please finish. Oh my god, please finish.
Dette skal du bli utvist for.
Oh my god.
Hermine, Ronny og Harry utforsket hemmeligheten bak De vises stein. Med den kunne en lage livseliksir.
Oh my god, man.
Udødelig. Ikke rart at noen ute etter den. Den ville vel hvem som helst gjerne hatt, sa Harry. Hermine hadde mistanke om at pakken Gygrid hadde hentet I Flirgot inneholdt De vises stein. Og at det var De vises stein som nå befant seg I den forbudte gangen, voktet av hva det nå var som hadde knurret til dem.
My heart is fucking pounding, man.
Slur har oppført seg mistenkelig. Kanskje han har planer om å stjele De vises stein?
Men ikke snakk om at Slur ville finne på noe så lenge Humlesnurr er her.
Men Humlesnurr dro for 5 minutter siden til magidepartementet i
Fucking
London.
Det
terrified,
må bety at det
man.
er i natt det skal skje. Kom igjen!
Hva med Nask? Han holder alltid øye med den forbudte gangen.
Vi får bare ta
Thank you,
risken, da.
guys. I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Det ser ut som Nask er et
I really
annet
hope I
sted i
don't
kveld.
throw this.
Kom, så går vi videre.
Denne veien, Harry!
Jeg tror det er herfra
Fuck
knurringen
me,
kom.
man. I'm actually shaking. Jesus.
Hører du det? Nei, men jeg tror vi burde gå inn dit.
I have not had that
Vi er
problem
nødt til å
in
stoppe
actually a
Slur.
long time.
Bare gå, Harry. Vi er rett bak
I guess
deg.
that's what happens when you can't fucking get a run in 3 months.
Det er bare Gygrid som kunne kalt et sånt monster for Lucy. Jeg prøver fløyta. Kanskje det får Lucy til å
This
dukke
first
opp.
RNG.
Vær forsiktig, Harry.
Whatever. This is gonna lose time. This is like 5. It's
Vil du
fine.
gjerne gå først, Hermine?
Aldeles ikke.
Ok, ser dere om et sekund. Håper jeg.
That was really stupid.
Gikk greit. Jeg lander bløtt. Dere kan bare hoppe.
RNG and no super jump.
Kom igjen, Harry.
Whatever. Doesn't
Jeg vet hva
matter.
dette er. Det er djevelsnare.
For fremtiden skal jeg følge bedre med i urologitimene.
Hjelp! Det er djevelsnare.
Prøv å holde deg langt unna.
Papirio! 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 Papirio!
Nope. Not on that pace.
Det var nære på, Harry.
Denne veien, Harry.
Not happening.
Du må få tak i nøkkelen, Harry. De er inne til å omsette
Nice,
rumpeldunk-ferdighetene
man.
i handling.
Opp. Lykke til, Harry.
Fuck. Whatever. I turned way too late.
Fint, Harry. La oss se hvor denne fører hen.
Whatever.
Den neste oppgaven er et gigantisk sjakkbrett. Ronny har gått inn for å spille. Jeg håper det går bra.
Playing it safe. On the movement. more. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jeg lurte på om jeg kom til å møte deg her, Potter. Du ventet vel en annen, kan jeg tenke meg. Men så var det meg, engstelige, stammende professor Krengle. Du er alt for nysgjerrig til å få fortsette.
Bonjour. Should I flow from past? I was late, I'm sorry. Jeg stod me aligned. That's why I'll never be able to be a true German.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
Coming in late to drop his worst takes again in his tier list later on. Did you post something else? Would that be a problem? Wait. I don't want to be mean, but isn't it kind of weird that Flo can verify his own SRT0? Not pointing fingers, kind of weird. Like it's not here to throw shade. Yes. That's true. Wait, so what was the other thing? What if he breaks his neck with his speed in game? Would verify runs then? Asking the real question, I see. The bunnies, probably. Or the other, like, 6 or 7 moderators for HP1, which are... Well, there's Cinna, but Cinna is, like, kinda pretty much retired. Mentis, Beaver was also half retired, Dino, Nixo, Pecan, and Portal. So, any of those people. Anyways. Did I say you? No. Beaver or Cinna. I forgot. Oh, half retired. Still around. Still doing runs. Well, doing low casts, which is questionable, but I'll tolerate it. Okay. Yeah, I took a bit longer because I was actually teaching Earlish's dad a bit of French. We try to do that every now and then. Sometimes we forget. But he does speak a little bit of French. Oh no, I didn't. Let me do that now. And yeah, he talked about how you wanted to actually get back into it. So I make business. Okay, let's see. Takes. Why is that a blunder? How can you take? Oh, wait, yeah, he leaves the pawn hanging. Oh, you didn't retake. But you take anyways because you give a check. Oh, you got a... Oh, wait, you're black. I'm fucking stupid. I thought you were white. But you were playing what? Why is that brilliant? Because here you can take with the rook. I'm not seeing it. I assume it's gonna do it. Yeah. Oh shit, bro! I didn't see the bishop. Holy fuck. Yeah, right. Yeah, because his queen is hanging. Yeah, that's smart. I would not have seen that either. Ah! It hold back. I made me lose 0.2 by checking his game. I can't. Okay, yeah. And what's the other brilliant? Oh my god, you sacks the queen? Yeah, I mean, okay, makes sense, because the rook is defending. Wait, no, but he can move his king. And then what? It's you're threatening the rook, but like... Whatever, I'll restart this run. Wait, I'm confused. I'll quickly show. Stream. So... Why is this brilliant to sack your queen? I don't get it. Because it just takes, and then you take back. Oh, because you save your rook. Oh. Yeah, because you can't do anything about this rook. Yeah. Okay, yeah, nice, yeah. I did not see this bishop. And then you check again, plus you can move your rook again. That is really smart. So wait, what was... Did you fuck up at some point that... Yeah, then I guess... This is good, and this traps the rook, and this is good. This is not hanging, right? No. I know it's not the best move, but like... That's crazy that it's considered a good move. Huh. Okay. But yeah, that is crazy. I would not have found that. I would have just let my rook die. Yeah, like the best move that it says is this one. But I just find it crazy that the engine still thinks that this is a good move when this traps your rook, and then, well, you know, you can do this. I guess, yeah. I just don't see how the engine thinks that, you know, just losing the previous one. This. Yeah, this is best, but like... Like, what is he threatening with this? Because he can take? He can take. Like, I don't... Why is this a good move? He literally cannot go anywhere. I don't know. I'm definitely missing something. Does this do... It's good? It's not the best move, apparently. Well, yeah, the best move was doing this, yeah. I'm just really confused why this is a good move. And I'm really confused why this isn't a blunder. But, sure. It's not queen e5. What? I did this. I showed you. Yeah, this is excellent apparently. Before bishop. Oh, you mean yeah. It's not a blunder because of what I did. I guess? I don't know. I find it weird. Instead of the rook move. So when is the rook move? It's here. It's also good. But yeah, it's not best. Best is to give it a check apparently. Yeah, first brilliant move I can try, yeah. Was it this? No. No, this is just great. Wait, you can see it from here, I'm stupid. Here. Yeah. Sacks the knight, and then can take the queen. Yeah, that's crazy. I would not have seen that. And yeah, the queen sack here to save the rook. Yeah, the second one was more impressive. I'm still in disbelief that this is not considered a terrible move by the engine. Because of this. But I don't know. Dude, white is winning crazy. What am I saying? Black is winning. I can't fucking read. Anyways. Oh, oh. You see it? No. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Nice. Anyways. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I guess the queen. I think the queen sack was the harder one to see. That's actually hard to
Ingenting ved den
fucking find out.
fjernstrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens gompene sov sin søteste søvn.
Bro, I had a brilliant once, I think on the game where I had like 40% accuracy or something terrible. That was funny.
Kjempen, som het Gygrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til Hekkveien nummer 4.
Maybe it was a bit higher, I don't know.
Lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekk.
Chess is such a fucking frustrating game, man. Actually.
Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i trollmannsbanken Flirgott, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra
74, that's pretty good.
og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter
I like playing chess. It's fun.
og la gompenes verden bak
I'd like to get to 1,000 elo at
Humlesnurr
some
reiste
point.
seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø.
I don't care about becoming a fucking god or anything, but I'd like to get at least to 1,000.
Og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffin, ikke til Smygar.
Definitely not a game that I would spend like an insane amount of hours on though, because
Du kunne bli stor.
this is not a game that I could ever be insane at.
Jeg kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet.
Having to see multiple things. Anything that requires you to adapt on the fly, I'm just not very good at that. And then chess, while there's like a lot of like pattern recognition, you still have to really adapt a lot. Also, probably I make, yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna play either.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter.
Too busy with stinky HB games.
Ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrost.
Exactly. Bro, I am like at least 4k elo on HP1 chess, so
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg?
I almost never blunder.
Jeg må vise deg. Følg meg.
Can't recall the last time I blundered a piece. The piece being Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som
So, you know.
førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, tvi, Harry.
Imagine they actually made chess random in this. Would have been
Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
so bad for
Over
us.
bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner, og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
I really like that this game really doesn't have much RNG. It's really nice. No.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til.
Like RNG in this is literally Speedrun, Fluffy, Voldemort. And all of that combined to like worst RNG. Assuming you get absolute worst RNG everywhere, that's probably less than 15 seconds that you're losing. Okay, maybe a bit less than 20 instead. If you manage to get absolute worst RNG everywhere though, that's impressive. Of course.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du et trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
To pee this? What is this?
Berømte Harry Potter. Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard.
Yeah, no, I get the pee joke, but what is this?
Sagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss Potter. Kom gutter, vi går.
Thanks for the good luck, Dennis. Rest of pee? That's not a joke. I don't know.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære
Say what? What?
svartekunster med Vipendoform.
Sorry, the joke did not work.
Følg med tryllestaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
That's great. Wow, and I still got the first wrong. Dude.
Nokså vaklende, Potter. Du må virkelig øve deg. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter.
Dr. Flo. Thank you, Dr. Human. Good luck.
Hva var det for slags form?
We're not bad. We got a 104.40 yesterday. On the fucking Derust. And Lumos Gold as well.
Nå kan du gå
We're
løs
gaming.
på Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg med på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
Still did not go to second floor because I keep playing it safe, but at some point.
Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen.
But why is that fun?
Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne
Like,
Vel, den.
so close, if I'm understanding this correctly, so close from a weekend, I'm not starting anything. Why the fuck, why the fuck is that funny?
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Because it's Monday? Oh! Yeah, I guess. I forgot. I thought it was Sunday today for some reason. Literally.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje.
No, I am
Men skumpene så
generally horrible at understanding jokes.
kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom.
Worst replies was gjesten 5 dager nach dem Waffen sin Stiglingsten.
Mens de var i trollmannsbanken
Yep.
Flygot, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra Hvelv 713 og meldte om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort.
Yeah, boomers have
Etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gumpenes verk.
interesting sense of humor.
Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen.
Or like the fucking joke that Zillet said the other day. That was like one of the cringiest shit I've read in a long time.
Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar? Sa hatten i øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor.
I
Alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet.
the only way I found boomer jokes funny is
Vel, hvis du er sikker
when you're
på at
actually
du-
making fun of, you know, finding those kind of jokes funny.
Griffing,
If you're like genuinely laughing to these jokes, yeah. No, I think that's worse, Mantis.
velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole.
Reading and hearing omelette du fromage just like it's like someone is stabbing me in
Rektor her. Galtvort
like right in the
full av
chest.
hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, Ikke
Oh,
alle
no.
hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei.
Seen those in
og
Friends
over et rom
a couple
fullt av
times.
sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake,
Intro!
var det en
L'introduction.
opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen?
Just don't. I would just ignore it.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere?
Bring me some Red Bulls, please.
Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre.
Yeah.
Bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner, og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Let's quickly burn the shirt, Just take a lighter and just literally light them on.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til
Good
kanten,
old
trykker på
water?
knappen, da holder
Bro,
du
water in... I don't even need to pay for water when I go to France.
Møtes
Like,
i
come on.
naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Fuck you. Ah, ja. Ganske nå.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje.
Something I've only seen, I think, in France. There might be other countries that have that. I'm not sure. But in France, if you ask for a glass of water anywhere,
Som het Gygrid,
they cannot make you pay for that. It's actually illegal.
inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn.
Water is always supposed to be free in France.
Som overlevde. I de neste 11 år
Unless, you know, you're buying like an actual bottle or shit like that. But if you're just asking for a glass of water, they cannot make you pay for that.
til den skjebnesvangre dagen han
Which I think is cool.
om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som
French hats also supposed to be free? What? Oh.
Mens de var i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gompenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about
Så,
Japan.
ikke Smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham.
Should move to Japan, I guess.
Du kunne bli stor.
Really?
Det er her i hodet ditt.
Why have I always been told that water is,
Ikke det.
I'm talking about, you know, outside of, you know,
Vel, hvis du er
like, you know, in restaurants or public places. I've, like, always been told that water is only free in France. I guess I've been lied to.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på golfkort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss på den topphemmelige skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen. Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Rain is melting, but we're in winter, bro. Das ist unmöglich.
Takk. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting money, you know. Cool, I guess. Veteran. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best, okay. I'm really trying my best. Yeah. Anyways.
Krabbe og gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen
Fair enough.
og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer
Just say fuck work, no more.
Vi går.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen.
Nice.
Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Vipendo!
People shy, but people need to feed his family.
Prøv å gjøre det fortere denne gangen, Potter. Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet på, Potter.
That's what I do every day, man.
Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
I got the insect, I think. Let's fucking go, man.
Trykk på museknappen.
I think I'm still on, because otherwise I get banned.
Knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Oh shit, that's good.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
The Borat suit? Yo, I didn't agree to that.
Vipendo!
I did say I was gonna do a bathtub stream, though. some point.
Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Den møter deg etterpå.
Aha. Amazing.
Nintendo!
Makes me very happy.
Nintendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også bruke Nintendo-formelen.
And it's your money. I won't judge. Maybe I can resell it afterwards, you know. Fuck.
Nintendo!
I'm sure you would like that, wouldn't you? Germans have weird kings. Fucking snap.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I won't judge weird kings, but this is weird. Which I guess is kind of judging.
Dette er en hagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham og brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har
I'm not into video games. Sorry. Do what the hangman does.
Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga.
I'm back.
I Griffingstua igjen
Go back.
snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende
I
dagene.
don't know, man. You guys can do whatever you want with your feet. Just leave me out of it.
Men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Of course.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madame Hopp. Første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene.
I don't know. Right now I just wanna
Fortere og saktere
not be
tastene kan
bad.
du justere flytastene.
Probably, yeah.
Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyten.
I'm having fun with this at the moment. I do want to, as soon as I have 4 days free in a row, as soon as I can take vacations, essentially, to plan a full series on those so I can actually finish the attempt that died. But see when that happens.
Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Tror jeg du har et medfødt talent for dette? Det blir bonuspoeng for topp. Skal vi prøve med bevegelige ringer? Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffin.
Yes. I think, didn't...
Det alternativet
Well, for me, yes. In general, I think Beaver also killed once in Poland.
Adjø med deg, Potter.
But I have a new order that I cooked,
Lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd.
so this is hopefully not gonna happen again.
Den åpner alt som er låst med magi.
I don't think so.
Ikke noe tull med den.
Or maybe you did, but you didn't finish it.
Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen
Yeah.
inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
My order is gonna be GBC Duofecta, Senpa 1 PC,
Jeg vet du kan gjøre det.
PC Trifecta, PS1 Duofecta, or the other one swapped, doesn't matter.
Jeg er sikker på at professor Pirre
End of day 1,
får 5 poeng for.
day 2, start of GBA, day 3, end of GBA, or end of DS,
Hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med det?
and start of Xbox. And day 4,
Alohomora.
HP 4, HP 5, HP 6, and HP 7 Part 2 PC.
Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora.
That's gonna be the order.
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Alohomora. Nintendo.
Xbox Lite is fine. It sounds a bit scary, but the thing is we save so much on those games.
Alohomora. Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora.
Prøv bokhylla.
So like even if you crash, I mean you might lose 10 minutes, which kind of sucks, but like
Jeg heter
hold on, let me do this. Hallo Henrik with Boba Fett.
formelen Wingardium Leviosa. Nå skal dere
Thank you for the good luck.
Wingardium
The good luck?
Leviosa.
Yes.
Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium
So like
Leviosa-symbolet.
we save so much on one Xbox because like half the fucking skips are based on saving the game. This is so not gonna work. Maybe it will.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait. 2 Xbox you save a lot because
Nå kan du gå og samle for X-steiner.
the skips that can literally end your run or right before gnome tossing. That's also not an issue. In HP 3 we also have a lot of saving points. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. Even to put HP or Xbox late, I think.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Nintendo. Nintendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I probably shouldn't do dumb boost. I'll regret it. Easy clap. Yeah. Like, the problem is, like, if I crash on Xbox, I'll lose likely 10 minutes. If I forget a collectible in Somehow 1, I lose hours. And I tried looking at Xbox right after PS1, but it's kind of shit for the schedule, from what I remember. Gold? Maybe? Yo.
Harry, herover.
Yeah, this is a new strat. There's 2 seconds.
Hei, Harry, det er meg, Gugri. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt Kattmort, og jeg er jo skogvokter her nå. Det er ikke til å tru så fort som
Alright.
vokser her omkring. Venninna di Hermine venter på deg ved drivhuset.
Or maybe I could put Xbox early. I think the problem was
Når du
just...
er ferdig med timene.
I forgot what the problem was. There was a problem putting Xbox early. Either it's because I couldn't do some of the multi-runs. That's so bullshit. Or it was gonna be some extremely long days. Was it Earlish? She was in the chat just earlier. She's doing some more work, or last time I checked at least. Yeah, one of the two.
Velkommen, alle sammen.
Because, okay, GBC Duo, 4 hours.
I dag skal vi lære ta
Some part 1
som kan komme
adds an hour 40, so 540-ish, yeah.
Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet.
Then PS1 Duo,
Samme bevegelsen, og slipp den.
6. You're at 10 hours? It's close. And Trifecta PC, you're at 14 hours. 14 hours 30. So that's first day. I don't know when yet, because it's gonna depend on my work schedule.
Fortsette med leksjonen, Potter.
I really don't know yet. I'm starting work in 3 days, so when I have my work schedule, I'll be able to tell. So yeah, 14 hours first day. If I put Xbox second, or right after, then that's 10 hours. 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess it also works. Why work? Because without work, you don't have money.
Dette en typisk form for toxotentakulata. Bruk Tafirio og få den til å visne. Tafirio!
Told by some wise people that money is somewhat useful in this world. So until I become a billionaire with Twitch, I'm gonna have to work. I might look at the order again, we'll see. It's also, I want to have some good games towards the end, and I think that's why I put Xbox so late. I wanted to have some fun games towards the end, because HP4 is not going to be fun. 5 is going to be okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe, we'll see. True that. I would love to do that for a living, and I would be absolutely fine doing like 10 plus hours every single day of this, as long as, you know, I'd be able to make a living out of this. But it's just not an option at the moment. Fuck you, man. It's really not about the viewers, Autumn. It's about the subs. I don't give a shit how many viewers I average, but I mean, in general, you need to average probably something like 150 viewers to make a living out. Thank you for the 18 months. That helps. But yeah, I mean, I could start running ads if I have a lot of viewers, which I don't know how much I'm gonna earn with them. And I don't know if it would be enough to make a living out of it, but Yeah.
Alle har sladret til deg. Og du vil at jeg
It's, I guess, an option.
Jeg tror jeg legger den et
But
langt
until I can actually properly make a living out of this, I will not do that because the ads is just not fun for you guys. I hate joining a stream and being attacked with an ad as soon as I join. So I don't want you guys to have to, you know, deal with that.
Vil du ha en forglemmeie? Prøv å ta den da vel. Best du passer deg for
But yeah, no, until I can average somewhat consistently, I want to say, and that would probably be very low pay anyways. But until I can average, at the very least, I want to say 130 viewers and a decent amount of subs every month, then that's just not gonna work.
få igjen.
And that's not even half of my usual viewer count. I know, right, human? That being said, no matter what, you will still see me stream those games.
Fikk en forglemmeien min.
If I can make a living out of that, you will see me stream more of those games. But,
Tristan kom tilbake.
yeah.
Nå husker jeg det. Jeg lot Tristan bli igjen i mytologisalen, og der er det planter som spiser padder.
Jeg er professor McSnurp, Potter, viserektor på Galtvort og husstyrer på Griffin. Jeg liker ikke at du jager store hvalfang, men jeg må innrømme at du viser utrolig talent på sopning. Vanligvis får ikke førsteklassinger spille rumpeldunk, men i ditt tilfelle kan vi kanskje overse den regelen. Harry, Griffin spiller årets første rumpeldunk.
Yeah, no, it's... I don't know, man.
Vi ses.
It's really... If I run ads, it's literally because it's the last option to be able to, you know, live off streaming. I really don't want to have to run ads ever. This is terrible. No. I will again, you can be assured that I will only run ads and a lot if this can actually become my job. Because then I will be streaming like 10 plus hours a day. Probably. And you'll have more than enough content anyways.
Gratulerer med at du kom på rumpeldunklaget. Ryktene sprer seg fort her på Galtvort.
That's crazy. But yeah, at the moment, anywhere between like 80 to 120 euros a month, I'm afraid is not enough to fucking survive. So, yeah.
Det er et drageegg, Harry.
I'm still very happy about, you know, a monthly payout on Twitch. This, I am very thankful.
Som stadium akkurat nå. Jeg kan ikke la det ligge.
But it is obviously not enough to pay rent and food and everything.
Siste blaffet av hete, så det klekker. Harry, kan du hente noen ildfrø til meg? Jeg dyrker dem i noen huler ut i hagen. Du må ta med så mange ildfrø til meg som du kan finne. Men vær forsiktig. De spytter ild, og frøa er gloheite, så la dem kjølne før du plukker dem opp. Av sted med deg.
If I had, let me do this boost real quick. It's so gonna fail. Oh my god, I saved it. If I got those kind of sponsorship bigs,
Du har samlet inn alle.
I would probably do them, but making myself
Kom inn.
more than clear that, you know, it's kind of bullshit. People would have to be somewhat smart and understand that, you know. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, I will not do anything money related with like ads or whatnot until it actually works out. Which right now I'm very far from it. I'll just keep streaming, and at some point, if you know it works better, then we'll see. That's crazy. My most critical is gonna be like, hey, go watch this guy
Bare sleng dem på ild.
and make him a billionaire. It's surely gonna happen.
Du greide det, Harry.
Klapp, klapp.
Er han ikke søt? Jeg skal kalle han for Norbert. Han er en norsk kamrygg, skal jeg si det. Opp med seg, søte lille.
Takk, Harry.
Takk, Harry. Her, ta denne fløyta. Med denne kan du lulle noen vesener i søvn. Best du gjør deg klar til rumpeldunk nå. Det blir nok en spennende kamp. Smygard er et sterkt lag, men jeg tenker du skal vise dem, hæ? Ja, best Norbert får sin første matbit snart.
Yeah, that's kind of you. Very kind of you.
Velkommen til Rumpeldunk. Jeg er kommentatoren her, Laffens Nils. Det er Griffing mot Speedrun. Rumpeldunk-mannen har 3 monster.
No matter how much money I make, don't worry, I will be here streaming these terrible games.
De er forhekset.
Don't worry about it.
2 snakkere på hvert lag har til oppgave å holde hodet. Griffings nye speider er Harry Potter. Det er hans snoppen. Dups. Ingen forskjellsbehandling her.
Because like literally, it's even when I'm off stream, this is still what I'm doing anyways. Either I test HP, I'm testing like routes or tricks or learning new categories for dumb HP game. Literally, I think 2 days ago I was doing a fucking HP 4DS 100% run. Because I wanted to try to steal all of Liam's record. Because he only has, I think, 2 left. It's that one and 5DS Hondo.
Griffing har slått Smygard. Harry Potter.
That run is painful, by the way.
Laffens Styx som takker for seg.
Dude, that run, I was considering... I wanted to do more HP1 PC on stream, but I was considering doing it on stream because it's such a long run, it's like 4 hours. Am I mean to Lime? Because I'm a mean guy. I'm French. Because it's faster too, I guess. But, bro, that run is crazy because, like, for GBA, we grind beans for 27 minutes. But this doesn't have the same bean grinding because it has some dumb minigames. So the next best thing is to dance for beans. And you have to dance for 43 fucking minutes to get enough beans. It's great. Have to do 43 minutes of Yo Bowl. I really will, man. Great. 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 Apparently I'm very good at video games today. Yep. Bro, am I just not landing on the wall walk? What is this shit? Bro. This is not possible to be this bad at games. Apparently it is. How? Yes, please, bro. Nope. How did I not even get it by luck at this point? I'm on it, right? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, apparently. Alright, we'll quickly go Lumos to see if we can gold it, and then we reset this shit.
Jeg vant 10 poeng til Håsblås I dag. Vi har tenkt å gi dere griffinger en skikkelig omgang.
That's crazy. And yeah, what I wanted to say is also, DS is a bit weird with saves and a bit fucked. Yeah, just fail everything. There's a chance that the game doesn't save your beans. So potentially you dance for like 40 plus minutes, and then that was for nothing anyways. That's even better. This is rough, man. Holy shit.
Du kan øve deg på formelen I Lumos-utfordringen. Følg meg! Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Lumos-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen I verk. Lumos!
Who believes in the gold? They don't.
Nå kan du krysse avgrunnen og samle utfordringsstjernene. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
I missed a trigger. I repressed it late. And nope. Oh right, golden. Don't either, let's go. Lower gold. I need to update some of those. I don't think I've updated all my golds on the spreadsheet yet.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde
That's fun.
natthimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens skumpene så sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Vigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet I den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som
Take a payout before the end of the financial year and just write it off against buying new equipment. Nice. You can do that? That's great. I did not know you could do that.
Dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Vigrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nokså uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var I Trollmannsbankens og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 3/4 og la gumpenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret gangen I 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
That's cool.
Jaså, ikke Smygar? sa hatten i øret på ham.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would really do that. Because it's not like I need to buy anything at the moment.
Og Smigar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel,
The only thing I want to buy is food. I don't know, I don't think that would count towards that. Probably not.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor.
Yeah, I need to ask.
Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg. Følg meg, Harry.
La, 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 la.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg
I don't know when we do the tier list, by the way. It probably shouldn't take too long, because I didn't think yesterday was gonna be that long, but it took like 2 hours. Yeah, I had fun yesterday.
Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da
It's gonna be interesting to,
finner du en
yeah.
av Bertram Butts allsmakkbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner.
Yep.
og til naborommet etterpå.
Probably gonna do it again. Fine.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp mot i kanten og trykk på hopp. Lover. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der. Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
Anything that's like fastest completion of the game.
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster.
So, yeah.
Nintendo-formelen.
Ace, debug, save corruption, all that shit.
Etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Oh.
Nokså vaklende, Potter. Du må virkelig øve deg. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv å gjøre det fortere denne gangen, Potter. i alle fall. Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Of course.
Vipendo!
This one makes sense.
Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette en laglig spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet...
One GVC is gonna be fucking garbage.
Starter spillet opp igjen.
It's only just because of what I said yesterday, not because I don't have the record.
Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne adjø.
What record do I now have? 2 PS1, 2 Xbox, 1 GVC, and then PC, 3 PC, 4 PC. I think that's it. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Bro, I have all the records in 4G. Handheld, the only thing I'm missing, I think, is the 1 GBC. 1 GB I have, 2 GB yes, 3 GB yes, 4 GB yes, 5 GB yes.
De snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
I never said I was proud of it. 60S yes, both 70 yes. 1 PS1 yes, 2 PS1 no, 1 Xbox. So that's 1. 2 with 1 GBC. 1 Xbox yes, 2 Xbox no, so that's 3. 3 Xbox yes, 2 PS3 yes. And that's it for handheld, then console, and then PC. 1 PC yes, 2 PC yes, 3 PC no, so that's 4. 4 PC no, so that's 5. 5 PC yes, 6 PC yes, and both 70s. Yeah, that's 5 games out of the 23.
Styr sopelimen med piltastene. Med fortere og saktere tastene kan du justere flyhastigheten.
I have never said, hey, look, he's amazing. Actually, most of the time, when people tell me, hey, you have so many records, what the fuck, that's impressive, I almost always answer the same thing, thank you, but I mean, half those games have, like, no competition or no runners. So I can't even flex on it. Which is true, like, most of these games, literally anyone could, like, pick it up and probably get a record within, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months if they really put the time into it. Because fucking no one is playing them, man. Like, there are some games, obviously, that would take you longer. Like, this one is by far the hardest one to get. Which I guess on that one, that's like the only one where it would be reasonable to flex. Because I have like a fucking 4,000 to 5,000 hours on this game. But everything else, no. And I guess 2 PC as well. But...
Når du vil. Det alternativet finner du i hovedmenyen.
Anyways.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Routine flat.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd.
I don't know, even this game, I really feel like if someone who already has like some solid speedrunning experience just played it like really seriously and put a lot of hours into it, in like half a year you could probably get a record. This is horrible. Like, I'm talking putting like 6 to 8 hours a day for like half a year. That would probably be enough to get it. If you're already, you know, good at video games. I think half a year, if you play like almost every single day for like 6 to 8 hours, you practice properly, and you know, you have some experience in general with like competitive gaming, I think it's reasonable. I don't know. Fearless when? Probably after 8 PM. Damn, was it Dark Souls game? 13 hours just to play a video game in slightly less time than someone else. And you're watching it! So that means it's working. I mean, you know, if literally fucking no one was watching that and the community was dead, I would probably not be playing these games. The fact I'm competing against myself, I don't care, but if there's like literally like no one fucking watching, or you know, in the community, then there's not really any point, you know, staying. But I don't know, it's a like pretty tiny community, but a lot of really dedicated people, so worth staying. I have the feeling that's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, it's stuck. Nice. Really good. Theoretical 103 flat. What? Nice whistling. Oh, can get alive? Sure, man. Just make me stop playing this and be depressed. Sounds like a good idea. Ah, yeah, that's good.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrøde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. søvn
What is Semi
kom en
playing?
kjempe susende ned fra mørket
On
på
Xbox.
en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en trappebylt på trappa til Hekveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som
Hey, even if I didn't have that many people, actually,
I de neste 11
even if no one was watching, I might still be playing these. I don't know. Because like that's the thing, I have never been able to make a living out of this, and yet I've still been running HP games for like nearly 8 years now. I only started getting an audience and making like some money out of this after like, I want to say the 4th year, maybe 5th. So yeah, no, that's cool. I don't, you know, for me being part of the community is not like running the game or being in the Discord or anything. It's just like if you're, you know, around streams or the people who play the game. But
Harry satt under
yeah.
valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
But yeah, if there was like literally no one even playing the games, if the community was like, you know, like actually completely dead, just no one playing, no messages on the Discord, no one active, then I would probably, I wouldn't stop speedrunning, but I would probably move on to a different community.
Griffing.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of like days where I couldn't stream, so makes sense. I'll probably have more once I start a job. I don't know, we'll see.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg
So true.
Magnus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør.
I'm the low budget Nixo. That's what they call me.
I morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Not really ever, Balls.
Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
It really does not work at all to stream in French in this community.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise
Low
deg
budget, lower time, it's true.
Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skole.
Like, as an example, there was easily
Svarteforsvarstimen.
what first only streamed French, and most of our viewers were like, you know, trying to talk to her in English. Because with HP it doesn't work. You have to speak English. There are just way too many people from way too many countries watching HP stuff. If you just open the leaderboard right now for like any HP game and you look at the flags, you're gonna see it's not like there are a lot of games where it's like a lot of Americans, a lot of, I don't know, Brazilian, whatever. HP is not the case. You open the board and you just see Poland and France and Germany and England and US and Russian as well. Yeah, Russian is quite big for HP speedrunning. But I would still say that most of the community is, you know. Because you don't see like an insane amount of Russian on the board. Yeah. Oh, just streaming in general. Not really, no. The thing is, I was never, I mean, depending on what type of streaming you're talking about, but I was never, and I'm still not interested in like, you know, just fucking casual gaming on stream or you know, the average type streamers. So it never even crossed my mind.
Vi trenger bønnene til noe.
If I wanted,
Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
I probably would have done that in French, yeah, if that would have been the route to go to, yeah. Yeah, yo, Markovich, thanks for the good luck. I don't know if I said that.
Harry Potter.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly, Bulge. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I didn't think about it. It's for streaming in general. But if I would have streamed, like, you know, content or you know, just normal brain rot, I probably would have done that in French. Are you talking about stuff? Yeah, stream language. You limit your audience stream in English, and you have yeah, exactly. I mean, again, it really depends what you're streaming, because there are gonna be some, I don't know, like games that are more popular in certain countries, and yeah. It really depends what you're streaming and to who you're streaming.
Nei, ikke slik, Potter.
Yeah.
Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
But yeah, it's not really. It's true at all.
Trykk på museknappen.
Yeah, it just never crossed my, like, again, if most of my audience would have been French from like the get-go, then I would have gone, it would have been French only stream probably, like, you know, still answering to people in English when there are some English viewers, but the main language of my stream would have been French, probably. It's just never ever been the case for HP. I have like a decent amount of French people watching me, but that's like maybe 20% of my audience, maybe. Damn. Yeah, true. It was like Timmy Ahmed I watched quite a bit when he's on. There's Brynu, but Brynu pretty much only streams in English. And a few other people that I forgot. Can I just play the game, maybe? I am not continuing this one. Think about connecting with other people. It's pretty easy to connect with many streamers and friends, I feel like. Maybe? I don't know. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing as well, I feel like, about French streamers in general, is just, this is not even something you're really gonna see in, like, most German streamers just, like, stream in English. I don't know many, like, German streamers, and it's like most of the world will stream in English, but there's this thing about French where it's like, even if someone is averaging like 3 viewers and they're from France, there's like a 95% chance that they're not gonna speak English. Like, that they can speak English, but their stream is gonna be in French. So yeah.
Snart etter tok
Explain to a
Harry
noob why the
Potter
carpets were
fort
red but not
og
green?
med sverden bak seg.
The devs just decided that the carpets were supposed to be red.
Gangen i
I
fjerde
guess.
etasje forbudt område for enhver
Not really any
som ikke
reason.
ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død.
Iran speaks that language? Possibly? I don't know.
Harry satt under valghatten
I
og håpet intenst at han skulle bli
It's
utnevnt til
weird.
Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
The thing is, it's you kind of get pushed by that because it's like, you know, obviously
Du kunne bli stor.
if you see someone in your language speaking, or most of the people in your language speaking,
Ikke det.
you know, actually French, then you're gonna be influenced to do the same thing when you start streaming yourself. But yeah,
Griffing.
it's weird. I don't know.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg Albus Humlesnurr.
Like also, even when Earlish is like playing League, sometimes she asks me to translate stuff because
Men husk,
she just so often see like people raging or insulting in French.
feil vei og snublet over.
But other countries they just speak in English.
Men da jeg kom tilbake,
It's just I don't know. There's really a thing in France of like you're French, you speak French. That's it.
kom for sent.
Not too much anymore, but
Time oppe i fjerde.
every now and then, yeah.
Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg?
Or TFT sometimes. Or
Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
I don't know. Like for me, it was very different because
Følg meg, Harry.
for like many different reasons. First, I always liked speaking English. I genuinely really like the language.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg
Like I know most people learn it because they, you know, they just it's useful. But I learned because it was useful and also because I really like the language itself. So I was already more, you know, leaning towards just speaking English in
Du skal
general.
lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp.
And then I landed in this community, which
Over bokhylla finner du en
speaking French does not work well because
Samle alle bønnene du
you know.
finner og møtes i naborommet.
it just doesn't. And then I was studying English related things at uni, so that is probably one of the reasons why I've never done a French stream either.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve
Where
en
should you play that?
gang. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og
I've never touched that game ever. I also don't really like French. I don't know. I know it's my own language, but I just don't like it that much. It's just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. It's like fine. But I think more like it's useful that I speak French, because there are so many people in France that cannot speak English properly. So being able to understand them is nice, but... Like, I don't know. Yeah. Bro! What is it with Automod? I don't like German is considered offensive. Come on, bro! Oh my god, fucking Automod. Oh shit, did I? Yeah, no, okay, that went. There we go. I thought I hit decline or something like that. Yeah, that's fair, Topster. I don't know. I mean, it's also... I guess but even when I was in France, like 50% of what I was speaking was English. I wasn't talking to many people at uni. When I was in uni, and most of the my time spent was streaming or speaking to people from the HP community who also learn French. Yo, Islia, merci.
Og slipp knappen etterpå.
So yeah, I don't know, man. It's garbage.
Ikke verst, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Nei,
But yeah.
slik, Potter.
I'm happy I can speak the language, because it's still a very useful language.
Glimrende.
Not like German, where most people can fucking speak English anyways. Literally, German would be more useful to learn if people sucked at English, but most German people can speak English, man.
Knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
Das ist doch die schönste Sprache. Exaggerating. I don't think German sounds bad. I think German sounds pretty okay. It's a weird language, but I don't think it sounds bad.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo. Vipendo.
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
I Dutch? That's a language? Oh. Ich hab dich auch lieb, Jelly.
Vipendo. Vipendo.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg nesten hodeløs.
For real, who knows?
Og Griffing. Dette en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste. Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne Adjø!
Vipendo.
Ah, yeah, the counter, sorry. Das Einzige, was deine Mutter kostet, ist Überweisung. Yes. Sorry, I forgot.
Vipendo. Vipendo.
Emma.
Vipendo.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. I mean, there are enough people. We could do it now. As soon as this run dies.
Dette en hagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unger fra
We can do that.
Vipp ham og brenne for å avslutte utfordringen. De snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Vipendo. Vipendo. Vipendo.
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetrening. Oppe i Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første
I mean, you can probably guess where One PC is gonna be.
snakk om innbruddet i
But most of the games, I actually don't know. The problem is, I think it's actually easier to rank them non-biased casually than as a speedrun. Because as a speedrun, it really depends what you're looking for, you know? Some people just want something chill that's like not hard. I mean, that's fair.
Styr sopelimen
I
ned
like
til
actually think casually is easier to rank than
Med
as a
kortere
speedrun.
og saktere tastene kan du justere
It's gonna be
hastigheten.
interesting.
Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser i fløyta. Godt levert, Potter. La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Så plusser vi på litt høyde. Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Skal vi prøve med bevegelig? Perfekt
Super
resultat.
Fumos.
20 poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan du drive flytrening når du vil. Det alternativet finner du i hovedmenyen. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du er tidlig ute til timen, Harry. Men jeg skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg på egen hånd.
When are you improving your PB? Wait, how many frames do you need for 53? Bix? Was it 1 or 2? I forgot. I don't think it was more than 2.
Dette er symbolet for alle humora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alhumora!
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre
3
det enda
frames.
bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der
Easy
er
clap.
professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det. Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med det? Nå kan du prøve på alle.
Why not have Wardarku when you can have one freaking instead?
Døra foran deg er låst med magi. Bruk alle humora for å åpne den.
Alhumora!
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her.
Alhumora! Vipendo!
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Alhumora!
Bruk alle humora for å åpne den.
Alhumora!
Yo, Parker? Thanks for the good luck. 1 GBA would actually be a fun speedrun even at top level if barrel clip wasn't a thing. Barrel clip just makes this run fucking horrible. At top level anyways.
Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Like if you're only trying to get, you know, top 10, I think it's okay.
Nå kan du gå av
It's still gonna kill out like half your runs, but it's not too bad.
litt fortere til, Potter.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Just wait for this run to die.
Vipendo!
As soon as this run dies, I'll do the tier list. So. Not gonna take too much longer, don't worry. Fuck's sake. What am I doing? Bro, I was just focusing so much on the frog and I don't know why.
Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger
Alright,
bønner
well,
til
rep 10.
Eksperimenter. Takk
Been
for
less than
fred.
10.
Det er han som har trollmannskortet.
I don't know why I really thought I needed that frog when I didn't even need that frog. My health was fine. Oh, great. It's still continuable. Sucks.
Harry, herover. Hei, Harry, det er merkegryt.
It wouldn't spoil the tier list at all. Probably not.
Det er ikke til å tru så fort som allting vokser her omkring. Venninna di Hermine venter på deg ved drivhuset. Stikk innom og få deg en kopp te senere, når du er ferdig med timene.
Really bad start. Still sub 19, but
Velkommen alle sammen.
it's fine. We have
Etter professor
Orcopium, Strident, Lumos.
skal vi lære Tafirio-formelen,
It's all good.
som kan komme til nytte mot en rekke farlige planter. Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen og gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Roll.
Tafirio!
Jesus.
Godt levert, Potter. Du har stort potensial. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv å gjøre det litt raskere denne gangen. Ikke vet jeg
Fuck
hvilken
you,
form
it's the
du er
worst
i,
line.
Potter, men Tafirio er det ikke.
This is actually horrible RNG, Jesus Christ. It's like 4.
Tiden er inne til Tafirio-utfordringen. Gå ut av døren, Potter. Jeg skal holde øye med deg fra balkongen.
Bing,
Dette er spiddebusker. Dere kan bruke Tafirio mot dem, men hold dere godt tilbake for å unngå nålene. Tafirio! Dipendo! 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 Dipendo!
Oh, that wouldn't have saved the cycle anyway, so...
Dette er en typisk form for toxotentaculata. Bruk Tafirio og få den til å virke. Tafirio! Alhumora! Alhumora!
Nintendo! Tapirio! Nintendo! Tapirio! Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
I'm gonna put quit shortcut GB in S tier.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Bro, I just really lost my consistency for super jump. It's just terrible. What is it, bro? I just suck. I don't get it. Oh, nice run.
Alhumura!
Alright, check this out. There's a wrong word you can do. I don't know why. I remember this not having collision. I haven't been here in too long. Alright, so first you go here. Let's quickly go around the castle. This is a great place to practice bunny hops, by the way. It's so much like a long distance. Don't do anything like on the fountain? What do you mean? Like would I randomly do this or? Oh, or you mean so the four flipendos thing that I did in a row? Because normally there are 4 switches, but the game only checks if you hit one of them. And the cast right at the end is because I can quickly show. So yeah, this normally you're meant to hit all 4, but it just checks for a single switch. So yeah, like here I can do 3 and then just do this one again, and it counts. This one is actually because there's the cutscene trigger here. But by casting, the cast is considered an actor, I think. Which triggers the cutscene, but because Harry is not here, the cutscene doesn't play, and it just cancels it. So yeah. And the trigger to leave on Senor is just right here, so I can hit it. You can actually even, you don't even need to, you know, you can just do this. You don't even need to cast a spell, which is technically a tiny bit faster, but not, on average, you lose time to it. It's only faster if you like literally stop like perfect like this and then hit the trigger, which does not happen that often. It's not like super difficult to do, but yeah, this is just a lot more consistent. Nice. let's do some tier list. Oh. And depending on when I end, I might do another run. Here, maker. Make a template. Make your own. Single use. Let's try to not delete it. Wanted to have dinner? You can have dinner while watching this. Okay. I guess I'll add Legacy and Lego since people asked for them last time. And I'll put some HP1 OST since yesterday we had HP2 and now we put HP1. That would be great. Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone PC OST. Okay. Studio mode. Crop everything like professional streamer. It's annoying to crop. Okay. There's a single white pixel on the bottom. No. Where is the webcam? They're already on top. Wait. Hello. Perfect. I think this one is the old one. This is the normal one. Oh, hi. And the text I want to put on top as well, which is here. If I can find it. I have too much shit in my OBS, man. There we go. Okay. So, let's put it here. Now move everything on this screen. And I'll quickly change the titles. Of course. Whoops. Fucked up. Title. Yeah. Chungus is not S tier. Yeah, of course. Okay, then let's start. I guess I should put this as a category like last time. Alright, never end this. 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 This is, yeah, for the people who missed it yesterday. This is, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, mobile game. It's a bit loud. There we go. Yeah, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince mobile, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 mobile, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 mobile, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix mobile. Book of Potion, which is more of like an interactive game. I don't think these games, actually, these 5 games here, I don't think they have any speedrun. Literally, it's not even on speedrun.com. I'm pretty sure those 4 games. Quidditch Champions does have runs, but yeah, I've also never done it. What else have I not ran? Hogwarts Mystery also doesn't have any speedrun yet. Quidditch World Cup Advance does have speedruns, but I have never tried them. Same for regular Quidditch World Cup. I think they would both belong in C tier, but that's, you know, from what I've seen. I can probably rank them later, but yeah. I have technically ran Lego, so I'll leave that. I have never run this. This, I don't know how the run is. I think it's actually okay. Lego Harry Potter DS. But yeah. So, do we do random like last time, or do we actually go year by year? Year by year probably makes more sense. One, two, three, four. One is missing. This one. Guess we can go year by year. So this moves here. This is troubling. First one, like yesterday. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for the Game Boy Color. This was the second last Harry Potter game that we completely broke. This has a credits warp. Not really that fun of a run. It's pretty short. It's only like 15 minutes. Record is a 13:56, I think. Barely a sub 14, but I don't know. You have the start is horrible. You have to make it out of Gringotts without hitting any encounter. The very first level of the game. For a glitch later. And the glitch itself is interesting, but what you do is very uninteresting. Harry, you just put Harry in the spot, stand there, and just jump over and over and over the last fight that you did using a glitch, so that you can get enough money, so you can buy certain items that will let you credit warp. But in order to do that, you have to get out of Gringotts, which is completely RNG. You have to not hit too many encounters, otherwise you lose too much health, which is random because the encounters spawn in your face in this game. You have to make it past a rat fight, which is completely RNG as well. because we do that level 1, otherwise it's just way too slow. Then you have to get boots from the fights. You technically don't have to, but if you don't, then it will make your run a lot slower. Because the rat can drop boots that you can sell for quite a bit of money. So that's also RNG, you have to reset to that. And then once you have all of that, you have to make it out of Gringotts, which is not the worst. It's a bit easier than actually getting to the rat without hitting an encounter. But yeah, you can also just hit an encounter and it ruins the glitch that you do later. So yeah. This run is like just so much RNG all over the place. I guess it's an RPG, so it makes sense, but it's still a bit too much. Then after you're done, like the shopping part is like a lot of menuing, which feels satisfying to do quick. But after that, you go through a lake, which is just pain. There are encounters all over the place that you can't really dodge. And like... And the out of bounds part is like okay-ish. But I don't know. It's not a very hard speedrun. It's just completely random. So yeah, I think it's an interesting run to learn, and it's fairly short. For the moment, I'll leave it in B tier. I think it's fine. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Any person. So yeah, this entire list is gonna be for any person, by the way, not 100% or anything. Philosopher's Stone for the PS1 version. Oh, also chat is not on screen. We quickly fix that. Here. There we go. Can see it fine, right? Yep. Okay. Really cool run. The main issue is that I think there are not enough like glitches, but this is like a pretty movement. I could actually put this up here, I think. I might move it around, we'll see. This is a really fun run. This is not too long, this is like an hour 12. Well, record is an hour 12, but this is a really simple run to learn, I think. There's only one trick that might be a bit problematic, which is fire seat skip. Yeah. I'll quickly put that. There we go. Manual and pin, end of the stream, yes. Okay, so yeah. Pretty simple game to learn, I want to say. Not a yapping stream, yeah. It's a really simple game to learn. I think it's pretty fun too. It has like actual tricks. Tutorial is pretty fun. You have to do a lot of like ledge grip skip, optimization. You have fire seat skip, which is a massive sequence break. You have brain skip, which is like some pretty, you know, precise. It's not too complicated, but that's the thing. You have like a lot of tricks, but they're all not really complicated. No, Mark. So yeah, this is a really fun one. The one downside is Gringotts. Gringotts is a lot of nothing. And yeah. You basically just like just wait for the minecart to, you know, go through a section for like 12 plus minutes. And Diagon Alley is completely RNG. You can actually lose like more than half a minute. More than a minute actually in Diagon Alley if you get really unlucky. And yeah, maybe a bit more glitches would be nice, but apart from that, pretty fun run. Not too long, not too short. Not too many cutscenes. Intro is not too long. Like, you start playing, like, I don't know, like 2 minutes in. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone for the Game Boy Advance, any percent. This is the shortest any percent we have out of all the 23 Harry Potter games. And this is actually, I know most like short runs are usually like not the best because they're kind of memey, it's like 2 minutes, but I don't know if I put this in S tier, but this is actually like a pretty fun run. Everything should be F, yes. I think this is actually a pretty fun run because it's not just... The trick is super simple. You can literally learn this run in like 5 minutes. Actually 5 minutes. Because the trick is that easy. And if you want to improve, there's actually like quite a bit. There's like a decent amount of tricks. And time save for a 2-minute run. You have like specific way to like skip text boxes. There's like some trick where if you press the A button on the first 2 frames, where a text box pops up, it insta skips it. So you actually have to more time your mashing rather than just mash, just, you know, brain dead mashing. There's like some camera tricks where you move Harry like up left to like move the camera a bit further. It's like super simple to do, but I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. Not even 5 minutes. It's super simple. And yeah, movement. You have to optimize your movement, but it's like pretty fun, I think. And barrel clip sucks really bad because it's so inconsistent. So I think it's not gonna go quite in this tier. But honestly, I think this is a pretty cool run. Like, especially if you're someone who's, you know, you don't have much time to do runs because you're busy with life, with work and everything. This is a super short run, super simple to learn. And if you actually want to improve, it can be like pretty challenging because at some point you're gonna have to go for frame perfect text boxes, which is pretty precise. But every frame counts. And then movement matters as well, and also mashing text still matters a bit. The only thing that really sucks about this is barrel clip, I think. Yes, of course. If you're busy, it's terrible. Well, I guess, yeah. But that's a different problem. Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid speedrun. For a 2-minute run, I think this is actually a really solid 80%. The Game Boy Advance version. Literally anyone can pick it up and finish a run in less than 10 minutes, even if it's someone who's never played video games, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I don't have much to add to that. Harry Potter 1, PC. Obviously, this is gonna be the best one. I don't think there's any debate on that. It's the most challenging game. It's the most challenging any percent out of all the games, out of all the Harry Potter games, but it's very rewarding with tricks. You don't have to go for like insane stuff right at the start. You can just, you know, do like easy strats and not worry too much about the final time. And like the skill cap is just really high on this compared to like literally any other HP game. You can just always improve on this. You have like frame perfect trick, you have like hard cuts and skips and everything. It's an amazing run to showcase because it's like right at the beginning tutorial, you have some crazy tricks to show. And like the boosting is amazing on this. You have like damage boosting, you have like, I don't know how many different type of like actual boosting. even with like regular Electra that HP2 does not have at all. HP2 PC is like pretty limited with the amount of stuff. You can still do quite a bit with 2 PC, but you get what I mean. So many interesting cuts and skips, and you know, the only downside to this, I don't even think that the movement is a downside in this, if you're running this, at least. Maybe it is for some people, I don't know. I don't think it is, at least if you're running it, because you're gonna get used to it pretty quickly. The only downside is the amount of cutscenes, especially at the start. If you're someone who has really strong ADHD, this is gonna be a bit rough to like sit through like 4 minutes of cutscene every single time before you can start playing. But if you don't mind them too much and you're like me, this game is an amazing speedrun. Yeah. And probably the best one. Okay. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for Xbox / GameCube / PS2. This this is pretty mid. It has some tricks though. You just don't really do much for most of the run. You're just watching a lot of cutscenes. Most of the tricks aren't even hard. It's mostly spell challenges that are a bit difficult to do fast, but this entire game to learn is pretty easy. You have like one trick that's like semi-difficult, which is restricted skip. But yeah, this is the longest any person that we have by far for Harry Potter, if you don't include Legacy, obviously, or a Lego game. Yeah, I don't know. It is just really not much on this. You're just following the route, trying to not bleed too much time. It has quite a bit of RNG as well with the guy trashers. It's fine. It's just not super fun. But it's not like a horrible game to learn. I think it's fine. It's kind of like this. If this was longer, like Old 80%, for example, this was pretty annoying. Now that this is pretty short, it's okay. And like, it's kind of the same vibe for this. It's fine. It's not super fun, but it has a solid amount of tricks. Just way too many cutscenes. The camera is horrible for, you know, running this. Just not super fun. 2 PS1. I think this is really not as fun as this. It's still an okay run. Can we get full series, but you play in game length order. In game length order? What do you mean? Yeah, Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets for PS1. It's just a lot of like cutscenes and not really like. Let me think about the run. Burrow is like a lot of nothing. Shortest to longest. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, you start Burrow is a lot of nothing. Yeah, you don't really do much. Like, that's the thing about this, is really not that many tricks, and you don't really do that much. It's still an okay run. It's fun to optimize the duels. It's fun to optimize the movement. But most of the run is just like running from point A to point B, I think, right? It's like Burrow, you do nothing, basically. And like walking all the way to herbology, that's just so much walking. Or it's like, yeah, you're just optimizing movement at that point. In herbology, you have to time your cast a bit, but there's like no tricks there. Then you're already at the run duel, because the rest is also just walking. Then following roll is just walking. Going to Dia has like a bit of movement involved, but it's also just a lot of walking. Walking to Death Day is just walking. Then you have Death Day Skip, which is an actual trick. But then after that, a Peeves minigame, which is basically nothing. Then Gnome Tossing, where you do nothing. The Quidditch match, which involves quite a bit of, you know, controlling the broom properly to get a quick cycle. Diagon Alley is fine. Oh, Milk Boy, yeah, Diagon Alley, best part of it. What do you do after that? Then you just walk to Dueling Club. Yeah, this game is so much... I think the end game is actually the most fun part of this. Weirdly enough, there's actually quite a bit going on in the end game. Like, the sneaking part, there's a lot of, like, strats to not get caught by the teachers. The end game, I think, is actually the best part of this. Like, starting from teachers all the way up until the end, I think it's actually a good run. But everything before is just a lot of nothing. So, yeah. It just kind of sucked. It's not, like, horrible to play through, but it's, you know, a walking simulator is not the most interesting thing. Hondo has a bit more going on, which is why I like Hondo for this a lot more. But 80%, you don't really do much. It's a walking simulator for like 65% of the game. So yeah. I think A tier is still fine for this. Because like the duels are fun to optimize, and it's not a terribly long run, it's like an hour and a half. But yeah. For GBA, this is like... It's probably a bit more... Yeah. No, I don't think this is more fun than... To be fair, this one kind of sucks. This could actually be lower. I think this is lower, now that I think about it. Yes, of course, Henrik. Yeah, I think this is probably worse than this, as a speedrun. So Goblet of Fire for the GBA version. It's a fairly... It's not a super long run, which is nice. It does have some tricks, like you have some out of bounds. You have some like weird like teleportation glitch. We only use once, but like still. There's a lot to learn. So if you're taking this game seriously, this actually used to be the game I hated the most until I tried to get okay at it. Now I still don't like it too much, but... yeah. Also, yeah, I was supposed to do, yeah, right, yeah. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna do this order. It's better. Can't wait to learn it. Yeah, it's great. But kind of the same as the casual tier list, I still hate as a run having like 20-minute long level. It's a bit better because you kind of divide your practice into like screens, and there's like quite a bit to learn and try to optimize. And it's like pretty fast paced. There's like basically no cutscene. Because you can skip everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I used to hate this game, but it has a decent amount of tricks now, and the run is not too long. Record is an hour 27. So yeah, it's not like an extremely long game. It's okay. I don't think it's better than Because it still has like some really shitty RNG with the screws, like the baby screws. Cure of Magical Creature is pain, man. I think Bathroom is stupidly long, but it's actually okay on this as a run. Yeah, let's leave it here. This is way worse. The game lags so bad. I said it yesterday. It's just the same run, but just worse because there are less tricks. The game lags more, and just some random minigames that you can just quit out of. It's more annoying because you have to let the AI actually kill the enemies, otherwise you trigger some minigames. Yeah, this is just a worse version with like less tricks. Overall. Goblet of Fire DS. So, yeah. But apart from that, it's the exact same run, basically. Goblet of Fire. Order of the Phoenix DS version. This has like no tricks. I just kind of like the run because it's chill. But it's probably not a good argument. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of like movement optimization, and again, you don't have too many cutscenes, but it's also like 2 hours of quite a bit of nothing. So it's probably not that fun. I don't know. I didn't hate this game when I ran it. I thought it was quite okay, but I also have like really weird taste in speedrun. I don't know. I think it's a bit better than this. It doesn't lag nearly as bad. There's just not too much going on. But honestly, I think it's better than this. It's not better than this. Whoops. It's probably not better than 4GBA. The push and RNG you don't have it here. Because it's the GBA version. Or this is a DS version. The GBA version has it. This has like different type of RNG, but this is actually a run that really doesn't have that much RNG because the duels are also different than the GBA version. Where, as far as I know, unless you get really unlucky at the end, you cannot lose time to fights. This is a pretty consistent game. It's just at the end you can get trolled pretty bad. Yeah. No, this is a 5GB DS. 5GB DS, yes. HP 5DS. I think it's a bit better than this, yeah. Mostly because this you actually play a bit more. And it actually has some tricks, where you can like interact from portraits from like multiple screens away. Which is not much, but... I don't know. I think this run is not the greatest, but it's better than these two. It's not the absolute worst. Harry Potter 5. So same game, but the GBA version. This is worse than 1GBA. Mostly because the movement in this sucks. There's a decent amount that, you know, there are some tricks kind of like 1GBA, like you can like, you know, you have to try to time your menuing when you go to like the DA meeting. But trying to time the movement in this is horrible. And also resetting the game takes so long. It's so annoying. Resetting the game here is pretty quick. Resetting this game takes so fucking long, man. And the movement is pretty bad. So it's still only a 2-minute run. I think it's better than this because this is just fucking full of RNG. But this is like fun to like spam attempts. So many tricks. I think the menuing is okay, and it's only a 2-minute run. Again, you can like learn it pretty quickly. but it's pretty mid. I think this is a lot more interesting than this. Half-Blood Prince DS. First C tier. Just like yesterday. I feel like this is honestly like pretty close to what I put casually yesterday. I don't remember exactly what I put. Yeah. Yeah. So this game is like somewhat short. It's okay. It's only like an hour 20-ish. Record is an hour 12. But it's also a lot of nothing. Like you do trading and it's just walking from point A to point B. The absolute worst part about this game is you have to get a potion for a story quest, which is a 1 in 5. You can craft a potion, but it loses minutes. So, oops. So yeah, this we actually do Skittles once in the story. But yeah, at record level, this game is literally get to the potion spot, like where you grind for the potion, and just pray you get it first try, which is a 1 in 5. Otherwise, you cannot get record. Or a good run. So it's just a horrible speedrun, because it has like some stuff that you can optimize, like the casting, for example. Movement a little bit. But overall, and the duels are also RNG completely. Quidditch is RNG and boring. Yeah, this is one of, if not the worst speedrun that we have, I think, out of the 23 games. Yeah, no, this one is pretty shit. It's literally RNG and nothing going on. Alright, Deathly Hallows Part 1 DS. This is a bit boring. I think it's slightly better than this. No, I don't think it's better on one Xbox. You could still have more fun with one Xbox as a run. Because this is not a very complicated run. Skittle wasn't any percent. We have Skittles in 80%, just one round. Against Slughorn. But yeah, it's tough shit. Yeah, this is like a lot of killing, which is annoying. Like the run is... Do we do anything special? The run has no tricks whatsoever. I think I'm trying to think right now, but I think the game literally has no tricks. Most of it, there's like the Arresto Momentum glitch or bug, I don't know, where you spam Arresto Momentum and you can skip a bunch of fights, which makes the game just kind of walk from point A to point B, but a lot of like places you're just killing enemies. It's, I don't know, it's just a whatever game. It's not horrible. It's also not fun. Here's fine. I think this is better. I also think this one is better. Yeah, no, I would agree it's here. It's worse. It's better than the DS version. The DS version of this really sucks. I don't know. It just lags so bad and it's just, yeah, less tricks. But yeah, just not much happening. No glitches. No skips for the run. Just mid. This, I think probably here. So the Deathly Hallows Part 2 DS. I think this is an okay-ish run. Even though some people probably like hate that game, I think optimizing the fight is like pretty fun. Maybe I'm the weird one that who likes that, but this game actually has quite a bit of out of bounds. You can skip a lot of the fights. Some of them are literally pixel perfect. There's some like pause buffer strat even to get them. Some out of bounds are free, so you don't even have to go for all of them. This game actually has stress now. This game also has multitask that you can do. Quite a bit of cutscenes, unfortunately. But I don't know, this is like a horrible casual game. As a run, I think it's okay. It's a bit long, it's like 2 hours 12 is record is right now. I don't think it's that bad of a speedrun anymore compared to what it used to be. Some levels are still really fucking long. Like Bridge is a lot of killing without much going on. But yeah, same. Trying to optimize the puzzles is like fine. How to do some rooms fast as well. Honestly, I think I have more fun with this than GBC. Because this doesn't have as much RNG, and it has more tricks overall that are interesting. Yeah, this might be insane, but I think this is more fun than this. Even though this is only like 15 minutes long. Probably not better than this any person. Because this is kind of fun, you can just spam attempts. And this is a bit long. Like 2 hours for an 80% is a bit long. This is PC version, I think. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets PC version, 80%. Honestly, I would leave that in A tier. Maybe? Just 80%, there are other categories that are more fun. Like, if it was 100%, I would put it in S, but... No, honestly, I really think this belongs in A tier, and that this is a better run. Not even joking. Because this has so much RNG right at the start. Most of the run is Quidditch, and you can optimize quite a bit with boosting. But, like... This has so much RNG. It's actually ridiculous. Chungus does not exist. I don't care. Oh, hi! Thanks for the raid, Nixo. I'm doing another tier list again. This time it's speedrunning the game. So some of you guys are probably gonna hate me. Quite an extra tier for Quidditch World Cup GBA. It's in Neverendis. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope BFBB Rehydrated was fun. Welcome everyone. Yeah, no, I think tier wars, fair enough. Yeah, that's a pretty bad game. Yeah, 2 PC, honestly, 80%. So yeah, for the people who are joining, this is a ranking of all the Harry Potter games that I've ran, but 80%. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just ranking all Harry Potter games at 80%. 1 PS1 over 2 PS1? Yeah. As a run, this is much better. This has so much walking and barely any tricks. I even put 1 GBA over this. I honestly think 1 GBA is more fun than this. Because this has like nothing up until the end. It's only the end that's fun. But yeah, 2 PC is like, it's fine, but... It's like, you start Rick December scale, and then RNG, reset for RNG, and then RNG in Quidditch. And then Skirt Skip is like fine, but then you also have fake inputs, which is so annoying. Bikecourt is okay, it's a very skill-based level. So it's pretty good. But then after the Quidditch in Nintendo, which is RNG, And yeah, like half the levels, you just skip them using Quidditch warps. And it's just RNG. In the end of the game, I guess. But most of the run is just RNG. I think A tier is fair for this. I will probably not do another tier list after this. But yeah. I think A tier for this is fine. It's just, yeah. Too much RNG. Chamber of Secrets for the PS2 version. So... loading screen simulator that actually has really hard tricks now, but it's still a loading screen simulator. This is probably, yeah, this is worse than one on Game Boy Color, I think. Sorry, there was an insect on my table. Probably worse than 4GBA 2. Is this worse than 5DS? Probably not. Because, like, the ending skip is just whatever. You're just not really doing anything. You're just skipping the game. And the start of the run actually has tricks that are cool. Yeah, I think here this is fine. Because this is just really boring. And this is like, you're not doing much, but it's only for an hour. And the first, like, I don't know, like half hour of the game, you actually have some skips that are cool, I think. And then the second half of the game is just nothing, 80%. So yeah, middle of B tier I think is fine. Sorry, I wanted to do this for a while. We're just filling up the B tier right now. Game Boy Advance. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Game Boy Advance. This... Wait, no, this is not. Oh, let's do Game Boy Advance first. That was the Xbox, I'm stupid. I think it's fun in B tier. This has the debug warp. This is a 17-minute run. This has a debug warp. So we warp to the final boss fight. I think this is an okay run. Not too much going on, but like Gringotts, there's quite a bit to optimize. Diagon Alley has a bit of RNG, which is not super fun. I think it's a bit more fun than this, than 2PS1. Yeah, no, and trying to optimize, as far as I know, the snake fight is not RNG. So yeah, there's really not much RNG in this game. There's only one spot in Diagon Alley, but that's it. Well, I guess in Gringotts a little bit with the crabs. But yeah, any person is okay on this, I think. It's really not that bad of a run. It's really simple to learn as well, because it's so short. Yeah. Yeah, no. I really don't have much to say about this. It's a fine run. Chamber of Secrets Game of Color. So this has credits warp. Let me think where I put this. It's probably better in the B tier. I think it's probably better in the B tier, yeah. Yeah, probably highest of the B tier. Ace on this is actually interesting. Like, the credits warp we have on this is actually pretty interesting. There's not that many people that actually ran this. But all the people that actually ran it thought that it wasn't just complete, like, stupid stuff like this game where you just buy items and you just walk it about. Like, this has, like, multiple parts to it. It's just really boring to watch if you don't know what's going on with the trick. Yeah. But it's still a lot of select glitches. It's still a lot of RNG as a run. Yeah, Ace is interesting. It's a bit challenging too because you only have 3 frames to hit it. But it's still Ace. It's still not super interesting. So I think highest of B tier is fine for this. I think it's more interesting in like the technical aspect and also to run than all the others here. This would be higher if this was shorter. It's just way too long. Like an hour of this would have been fine. And probably interesting of a run. But yeah, this is pretty short. Ace is a bit stupid, but it's still short, so it's not too bad. Alright, moving on to Harry Potter and the Prison of Azkaban for Game Boy Advance. This really good casual game, not a great speedrun. I mean, okay, this is the thing, right? It really depends what kind of game you like to run, because for a lot of people this could be A tier, because this is a really cozy run. But if you're trying to get a good time, this is pretty horrible. Yeah. So probably here, I think. This is just like an RNG shit show. With like no tricks. Like this run is glitchless entirely. There are literally no glitches that we use in the run. So it's just, unless you're doing RNG manip, which is pretty difficult on this to do. Sorry. This is just not a run that has much to it. It's really chill. So I think if you're not taking this too seriously and not trying to get a good time, or like record time, if you're just trying to get a top 10 in Great Labor Nixel, I think it's a pretty okay run. This would probably be like somewhere around here. But for me, grinding this game, that'll probably be here. It's just RNG. It's just resetting to RNG or RNG manip. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it here. I don't think it's once you start really trying to get good at the game, or to get a really good time, like record time in this game, this is not a fun run anymore. It's only fun at the very start when you're just like learning the game and I don't know, getting like a sub 120, a sub 115 maybe. After that, it's pain. Okay. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the GameCube/Xbox version. Does this go in A tier? I don't know. Probably. This has so much RNG, like it's actually ridiculous. But I think it's still a game where you can have, it's still a run that you can enjoy. Because there are a decent amount of tricks. They're not like super challenging, but yeah, no, I think this is fine in A tier actually. This is probably a bit better than this. But I hate the RNG, so I'm gonna put it lower. This has so much RNG. It's like 4 Quidditch matches, a +1 that has like twice you have to catch the snitch, which is completely random. This is horrible to grind. And this is also a bit long. There are quite a bit of cutscenes. Honestly, does this go? We have so many games in B tier now. I don't. This might go in. Does this go in B tier? It's probably highest of B tier. Like, this is almost in the A tier. But I think the RNG is just ridiculous on this. And it's also a bit of a long run. It's almost like 2 hours. Yeah, I think B tier for this is fair. Yeah. But yeah, this has still a decent amount of tricks. So we have a full skip for Expelliarmus, which has a lot of like steps to it that are pretty interesting. We have Av4 skip, which is pretty interesting. Diffindo is almost skipped entirely. We'll see, Matthew. So yeah, but the RNG is just too much. It's just way too much. No, this is just all at any percent for all HP games. But even then, all categories, I'll probably still put this in B because this is just too much RNG. Yeah. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PC version. This is for sure better than 2PS1. Better than this? Yeah, I think this belongs here. I think this is an okay run. The mid-game, you don't really do much. Any percent, but it's pretty short, so you can forget the mid-game exists. Oh yeah, for sure, anime, for sure. Yeah, the mid-game, honestly, is this now any percent? No, I still think HP2 is a bit better. But this is an okay run. The carpet swings are really fun, and it's right at the beginning, so it's nice. Train is horrible. I despise train so much. But the rest of the game is fine. A lot of movement optimization. Some tricks, we have leg jump, we have maze skip in Transfig. Glacius has a lot of like tiny optimization all over the place. Now that we know a bit more about imp manipulation, I think it's also a bit more interesting. I don't know what you expected, sure. Yeah. Still an okay run. It's pretty solid. Yeah, the length is also really good. 45 to 50 minutes, depending on your skill level at this game. Yeah, not too long, decent amount of tricks, not too hard to learn, other than Carpe. It's okay. Harry Potter Prisoner of Azkaban for the Xbox version. Honestly, probably here? This might actually be higher than 2PC. Maybe not actually. No, this is a bit too long. But this is an okay run, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, so this one has a lot of like cuts and skips, some pretty tight one. Most of the tricks are not super challenging, but it's still a fun run. We skip a lot, it's not too long, it's like 1:40. There's some really dumb RNG stuff, like potion ingredients. It's a bit stupid. With like the dragonflies, I forgot what it was. But the early game is okay. Train is not too long. You have some skip in Martyr's challenge. Glacius has some interesting skip. We skip Carpe, which is so long. And yeah, some tricks are pretty difficult. I think this is a fun speedrun. HP3 leaderboard placement based on a carpet split alone. Based on carpet split alone? I'm pretty sure I know what the leaderboards are. The times, not entirely sure. But oh wait, no, I understand what you mean now. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. No, I think the Xbox version is a bit more interesting than this. Yeah, you like the carpet split. Oh, and based on movement. Like I only watched the VOD. Probably, yeah, because we all have like slightly different play style. I might be able to, probably not. Yeah. But yeah, this is still a bit of a long run. Like an hour 40 is a bit long for this. So yeah. Goblet of Fire for the PC version. I think this is okay as a speedrun to put this in A tier. This is probably better than 2PS1 as a run. Yeah, this is mostly, this is not too long. There are not too many cutscenes. Like, let me think. It's not better than this, or this, or this. I think those are more fun to grind personally, because this still has a lot of bullshit. But as a speedrun, it's okay. You know, it's pretty short, especially now that we have like actual skips. And we have actual skips now on this. Like, World Cup has like 3 of them. Some interesting like AI manip. The routing, the options to like properly route this game because of, you know, a shield is interesting. being able to skip you know, herbology story completely is interesting. Is Coney here? I don't think so. Never mind. Yeah, I think one. Yeah, no, I think these two are a bit more fun to grind than this. I know this is like a short-ass game, but I still think it's a bit more interesting, even this one, than this. Because this has a lot of bullshit. Yeah, this is fine. PSP version, it just plays like shit, but I guess it's kind of the same game. It's basically the same game minus a level. But it's PSP, so it's gonna go down here. But I don't know, it's kind of useless to rank this, I think. Because, yeah, this is basically the same game. I'll probably leave it here. Harry Potter 5 PSP. I actually don't know that run, so I'm gonna put it here. It's what I'm in PC, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this was PSP. This is PSP, this is PC. Yeah. 5 PC. Not a great run. Lot of RNG. Some cool skips, but the run is so long. And it's just RNG all over the place. This game made me really pissed at times. I think this is gonna go probably here. It has a bit more going on than 3GBA, but that's too much RNG for me. It's actually just annoying. Has some tricks, you know, like Dean Skip, but most of the tricks are also bullshit. They just fail half the time for like no reason. So I don't know. And the run is long. It's like 2 hours for a speedrun is where there's also not many glitches and just RNG all over the place. Even if the game has tricks and like some interesting stuff. 30%. It's just not that fun. Yeah, like my thoughts on 5DS, I didn't dislike this. It's just I had to put it low because it really doesn't have much going on. Once again, I would rank that differently if it was based on how much I like the runs. I'm just trying to say, like, to put this on how much I actually... how interesting I think the runs are for, like, you know, someone who likes a run with, like, tricks and glitches and overall. But I actually enjoyed that a bit too much. I would probably put it even here. I don't know why I really enjoyed this game as a run. Because there wasn't much to it, but it was interesting. I think it was more that there was a lot of routing that I could do because it was not a very unoptimized game. And I had a lot of fun routing this and like finding time saves and stuff. But grinding this like properly is probably not that fun. But I don't know, the run's okay. The run's fine. Okay. But yeah, this is just way too much RNG. This actually used to be one of the runs I hated the most for a very long time. Half-Footprints PC. Probably here? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fair. Because this has less RNG than this. No bullshit tricks like this. There's a lot of like optimizations that you can do with potions. Same with movement, same with dueling. You're nothing, Mark. I know this has like no tricks compared to this, but I would much rather take no tricks than just a game that has tricks that are completely bullshit and is just entirely so much RNG on this. This game makes me go fucking insane. Whereas this game is chill. Potion skip does suck though, I gotta say. But I would still much rather play this. And I think most people would. As any percent. Because this is a chill run. Like, even if you're going for potion skip, you still get to play a decent amount of the game. I mean, this is difficult, okay? But, I mean, just look at the HP6 leaderboard. There's literally more runs for 6 and 5. Let me check right now. HP6, 58 runs. HP5, 44 runs. Because it's easier to learn? Yeah, but... Oh, the OST stopped. And this OST is much shorter than HP2. Yeah, but that's the thing, Mark. Yes. Okay, yes, this run has more tricks. But once you actually try to get good at this, this is just an RNG shit show. With, like, tricks that only work half the time. This? There's no bullshit that's gonna completely kill your run. Sometimes stirs are gonna kill your run, but it's pretty unlikely. Most of it is movement optimization. and potion brewing fast, which I think is just a lot better than just a game that's just gambling. Yeah, those are 80%. All 80%. If this game had no RNG, this would probably be all the way up here. But this game is literally like bullshit tricks all over the place and just RNG all over the place. And that just makes it just so much worse. Like, that's the same thing. I think this is like, if you remove the RNG, is like a really solid speedrun, but the RNG just fucking ruins this. And same for 5PC. It's a really fun speedrun if you remove the RNG and the bullshit tricks. And this game just has way too much of it. Alright, let me think. Is this better than these two? This is about the same length. Still quite a bit of RNG in this game, I gotta say. I think this is probably around here. Yeah. And the Quidditch, I actually didn't think about Quidditch too much, but Quidditch is really bad on this. This probably goes here. Just because I somehow forgot about the Quidditch, and the cutscenes are also really long. No, but like, I think it's also, if there are more people that are running a certain game, it probably means that it's also a slightly better run. It's not always the case, but since we were in an argument in like, hey, you put this above, because I thought this was a better run. I'm not saying a game having more runners necessarily always, you know, that always means that it's a better run, but it's more accessible? I don't know, because even if a game is more accessible, if it's horrible, I don't think it's, unless it's like a 2-minute run that you can do for a meme. But like, this is a longer run than this. I guess this has more routing that you need to learn. I don't know, I still think it's more fun, because this has so much RNG. But the Quidditch sucks really bad. Yeah, I think here is fine. Yeah. This is okay here. Deathly Hallows Part 1 PC. It's probably gonna be somewhere around here. Yeah, probably here. This is not like the greatest, but it has some out of bounds. You're wrong 100%. For this game, I don't know. I like Hondo in this game, but most people don't. And I can see why. But I really like Hondo for this. Oh, somehow. Yes, it's very different. This doesn't have too much, but we do have some out of bounds. I think trying to optimize the kills in the killing mission, while this is like horrible casually to just kill enemies, I think it's actually okay as a run, just trying to optimize, you know, just all the kills. And This is not too long. This is like an hour and a half. It's okay length. And this, does this actually have RNG? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess the mission. Mission 8, mostly. Some of the shooting missions. But this really doesn't have much RNG. There's really not much overall. It's literally just mission 8. So, not the most interesting run, but I don't know, there are some other buttons that are cool. Optimizing the killing mission is fun, I think. And it's not too long. It's only an hour and a half. Deathly Hallows Part 2 for the PC version. I think this is going to be lower than Part 1. I actually enjoyed that run, I think, a bit more. Kind of depends on my mood. On what I want to play. But if you think about it, I don't think it's that great of a run. There's a lot more RNG in this game than this one, which, well, this one has almost none. There are some strats that are cool. And again, I don't know. T tier. I don't know. I don't think it's the absolute worst run. Some saving coin strat. If you learn Room of Requirement properly, there's some interesting stuff. But it's still quite a bit of nothing. And RNG. So is this... I still think it's a bit better. I think the DS version is actually more interesting now than this. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I think the DS version as a run is a little bit better. But probably not by too much. Yeah. I think this is fine here. This is a PS3 version. I've never done a run of that. Do we have all? Wasn't that all? I guess I did Lego. Again, I don't think Lego really belongs here. But yesterday people were like, they should be here, so I added it. This is really different if we're ranking this co-op or solo. Because solo, the 2-controller, 1-player is just horrible. But as co-op, there's like... It's a pretty fun run. They have even more tricks now than back when I ran it. Yeah, I would probably put it around here. It's still a really long run. Like, 80% is way over 2 hours. But yeah, I haven't played this in too long, so it's kind of hard to judge this or to rank this properly. Hogwarts Legacy, from what I've seen, it would probably go somewhere in the B tier, but again, I haven't ran that game in so long. And it's also not really an HP game for me. And yeah, this is the PS3 version. And these are just double. So yeah, I think we have all of them. And yeah, sorry, Hitachi. A lot of the fucking B's here is stacked, man. And we only have like 2 games in S tier. Again, this is only 80%. 100%, some games would definitely move around. this would go in S tier, 100%. But yeah, amazing run, really solid run. This list has beat you. Just make yours from what you've seen. But yeah, no, I think this is pretty fair for most of these. And like again, that looks like all the fucking game that I play, I hate them. But like some runs, it's kind of weird. I like them more. This I would probably, based on how much I like it, I would probably put it in A. I don't know. Whatever. 60s and 10%. I actually don't want to run that. That's perfect. But hey, at least we only have one run in C tier. Maybe, yeah. But it wouldn't change much. Because I think all of those are honestly like pretty even. In terms of like how much fun you can have with those. It also depends like when, like, you know, how much you try to push for a good time. Because like this, if you're just learning it, it's probably like here, honestly. But if you're trying to get a good time, it just goes all the way down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I think it's okay. It's a creepy mannequin. But. Okay. It's still not too late. I think I'll do a couple more attempts. Me put back chat on screen. More TLS attempt and no. That'll be the last one for a while. Unless I think of something that I think could be interesting. It's also people asked for like the same thing but speedrun. So yeah. Hope that helped you if you wanted to pick up a Harry Potter run. No. What was C? Harry Potter 6DS. Well play, let's go. Well play, let's go. Is there a massive delay on Twitch? I feel like there's a massive delay. Honest opinion, with my really bad 1 and 3 time. Oh. I mean, I always like having more full series runner. So I would say learn a new HP game. But yeah. If you're not really in the mood to learn a new HP game, probably HP 200. Just want to put a quick stream on the side. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't ask you, do you want to do any person or just the game in general? Because if just the game in general... Wait, you said 1 and 3, I'm fucking stupid. I mean, 1 any. 1 any is just best. 3 any is, like, fine, but... Dude, what is wrong with this? I literally just cannot get this. This trick has just been horrible. Oh, I thought you already sent it. Whatever, they'll do.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen. Merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje.
Ah, I see.
Mens gumpene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket.
Yeah, I'll do like 40 minutes of attempts, then I'll probably be done.
Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som
It's already a bit late.
I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne...
But yeah, I would say 1 PC.
...for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var I Trolldomsparken Flirgodt...
Which ones are you missing? You did 1, you did 2, you didn't do 3, you didn't do 4, you didn't do... Wait, did you learn Safe Corruption on 5 actually? Yo, Legolas?
Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret gangen I 4. etasje forbudt område. For enhver...
I don't think I saw you do a run of 5, but I could be drunk. Did you ever learn that game? Because it's like a super quick game to learn.
Intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
Okay, you did learn it. Wait, you did do 3 GBA? Bro, I just cannot. Oh, wait, no, those are the one you're missing. Sorry. I'm stupid. Honestly, you could just do 5 real quick. Because it's really easy to learn. It just kind of sucks because, you know, well, emulator board on that game. If you don't have a capture card for console. But 5 is just really quick. 5 GBA. And also, I released some Part 2 DS tutorial. Now we actually have a tutorial for every single HP game 80%. Which I think is cool. I might want to redo the 3GBA one to have like a video tutorial. But yeah, now, no matter what horrible HP game you want to learn, we have a tutorial for literally all of them. Which I think is nice. But yeah, a 5 is gonna be piss easy for you if you can do 2 GBC, because it's a 20 frame window. Yeah, the tutorial is really long though. I spent like fucking 3 hours on that shit. But yeah, it has all the out-of-bounds. Literally all of them. But yeah, there is actually a tutorial for some part 2 now. Som bare 2DS.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that you have to watch someone's PV to know where to go. So I want to do an actual video tutorial for 3GBA that has like updated stuff.
Godt gjort.
Oh yeah.
Prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen.
Yeah.
Over.
But
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet. Du tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
I forgot what I wanted to say. Then enjoy, yeah. If you don't mind 3 hours of tutorial. It's just like the thing is, I try to show like the optimal stuff for like every screen, and there is just so much to learn on that game because there are so many screens. But yeah, I hope that'll help. Especially like the inputs for the out-of-bounds, they're not like super, you know, like self-explanatory. Like some out-of-bounds you have to do like specific inputs to get them to work. Like none of them are hard, but yeah, some of them you have to be a bit careful with what you're doing.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
A terrible start. Nice.
Er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Han er Draco Malfang. Du gjør lurt i å vise litt respekt.
Yeah. I get that.
Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som
But yeah, no, the tutorial is all you need, pretty much.
Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter. Vi går.
Could I be good again?
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Nintendo-formelen. Følg med trykkstaven min nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Yeah, I know, because this is like the hardest DS game to learn by far too. Has actually quite a bit to learn. But I also think it's the most fun one. Because like 6DS is just RNG and just follow route with like no tricks. And some part, yeah, 6DS, and some part 1DS is just a lot of like walking. Yeah, it's just a bit long. Dude, if the run was like an hour long and you only keep like the out-of-bounds part, like the levels have tricks, this would actually be a really, really solid run for a DS game. But yeah, I still enjoy that run. It still makes 0 sense to me, yeah. 60th is just... It's literally just follow the route. It's just boring. Somehow 1DS, it's just, it has no tricks. Like, the run is stupid easy now, because... Liam found out. You have something in the game called Arresto Momentum, when you have Hermione in your party, which just freezes everything around. But it uses like a magic, like you need some magic to have it. Like, you know, you have a mana bar. So eventually it runs out. But Liam found out that if you like spam the Arresto Momentum button, it actually freezes the mana bar. So you get almost infinite Arresto Momentum. But that also means that like half the run, or more than half the run, is just you walk past encounters and skip them with like 0 tricks. So it's like really easy to learn now, a lot easier than it used to be, but it's also really boring. Because you don't really do anything.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs enn ikk. Husspøkelse på trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne blokken. Adjø!
Vipendo!
Yeah, it is literally like some Part 1 PC, except it's a tiny bit shorter. There are like some tiny strats, like for example, you can skip a lot of steps in the potions. In like 2 of the potions. But, like, let me think about it. The first 2 levels, you kill enemies. That's it? Ministry, you kill enemies and you avoid enemies walking around them. There are some puzzles, but they're not even fun. And then the mission after that, you just collect ingredients and then avoid enemies throughout the rest of the level. The level after that, you just avoid enemies again. The level after that, you kill enemies and avoid them. The level after that, you kill Inferi, and then you do a bullshit boss fight. The level after that, you just walk. And then do a whatever boss fight. Yeah, no, the game has no tricks. Literally no tricks. And you do the same thing over and over. So yeah, it's great.
Oppe I Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet I Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, men det ble ikke mye tid til å dvele ved det, for Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Jeg læreren deres, Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene. Styr sopelimen med piltastene.
Yeah. I think you might enjoy 5 GBA because it's super short. And it's stupid easy to learn. So yeah, maybe learn that first.
La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer.
Of course. Doing that on console is also really annoying. And it's not like atrocious, but you have to buy a bunch of shit. As a speedrun, yeah. As a casual game, no. As a casual game, I put HP1 PC, I think, 3rd place. 1 PC was 1st place. Yeah. I don't know, I think they're fine. I think people are just exaggerating. Well, whatever, man.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
But yeah, as a speedrun, I didn't even put HP2 PC in the S tier. I put it like highest of B tier. But any person I don't think is like that fun.
Symbolet for alle humora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alle humora!
Yeah, HP2 Undo is great. HP2 Undo would be an S tier. It's just HP2 NE is not.
Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med den? Nå kan du prøve på alle humora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før formeltimen. Døra foran deg låst med magi. Bruk alle humora for å åpne den.
It's same thing, like if we rank Warpless, it probably would have been an S tier. Especially with the new strat.
Greide det! Og nå kan du finne de to hemmelighetene.
It is dumb, but yeah, for me it's just, you know, any person will always be any percent. I care about it more than Warpless, but as a category, Warpless is definitely more fun. Especially the new strat in Goy looks sick. I'm really looking forward to try runs with like all the new stuff they got found.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
This might fail.
Fint, Potter. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til du ferdig. Lykke til, Potter.
Ah, shit. Oh, I need to hold the cast.
Bare fortsett, Potter. Dette greier du.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Nintendo!
Bare fortsett, Potter. Dette greier du.
I got the switch.
Nintendo!
I didn't get the switch cast again. Bullshit. Oh, I killed. No, I didn't kill the gnome.
Fortsett å øve til formelen sitter.
This is just fucking over, man.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Too many.
Fortsett å øve til formelen sitter.
Where the fuck am I? Where's this guy? Nice, I blocked him. Yeah, it is an infinite loop because I failed the first spell, so they can never leave me alone. It wants me to complete it at least once.
Merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens gompene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten...
What I did is actually theoretically the most optimal strats. The most optimal strat to do Wingardium. It is technically faster to fail it. It saves like 2 seconds. But your block clip has to be first try, and then the rest has to be super fast.
Gigrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gigrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gompenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar.
Yo, let's go.
Jaså, ikke Smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor. Det er her i hodet ditt alt som er, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli... Griffin!
Alright, have a good night, Katashi. Have fun coming back to Germany. The Warplus record is so free now. It's actually ridiculous.
Vårt høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galt vårt er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp til timen med deg. Ikke kom for sent. Din første time er oppe i 4. etasje, Potter. Av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise.
There are only 2 warps in the run. There, like, the new Honda route is literally 2 Quidditch warps. And that's it.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære. Følg oss, så får du en topphemmelig skoletime.
Ser dere senere i Svarteforsvarstimen? Tvi, Harry.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå. Godt gjort.
But yeah, Warplus, this new route actually saves a lot more.
Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og
Since you're skipping all the bean bonus
i
rooms.
naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter ved der.
Like Warplus, it saves probably minutes. Then I think about it. Because you're not getting any bean bonus room at all. And I don't know how long each bean bonus room is with a Warplus run, but like the only real time loss actually from not warping is just having to go outside at the end, which is probably like half a minute, and not being able to warp out of common room.
Takk, Harry.
And Hagrid, yeah.
Til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmassen.
But yeah, you're still saving so much. So when will you agree to do warps?
Nei, er det ikke den berømte?
Yeah, that has to save a lot.
Jeg er Draco Malfang. Du gjør det for å vise litt respekt.
You might be able to have some better Hess route as well.
Både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom!
Yeah, it's not that much. Rate of skip is not too bad.
Jeg er professor Kreng.
It's fine.
I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Dipendo-formelen.
Just need to time your jumps well.
Dette er symbolet for Dipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå. Dipendo! Ikke verst, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen. Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet, Potter? Glimrende! Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk.
That's correct. Cutscene skip belongs on right mouse button. He is correct. It's on space? No, space is for jump.
Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Den, Potter.
Bro, in what kind of world do you not jump with spacebar? Like, come on.
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløse Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagrespillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn...
Cutscene skip and right mouse button is jump? No,
Adjø!
it's not.
Vipendo!
You know, the mouse is like for moving and casting spells. It makes sense. And your movement key, the jump key, should be right next to your movement key. But like cutscene skip has nothing to do with movement. So it has to be like somewhere else. On the map. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, it's too much. And that's dead.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrøde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske
Probably.
ting snart skulle komme til å skje.
A jump. A jump.
Skumpene sov sin søteste søvn, kom en kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Blygrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til Hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten en spedbarn.
Alright, hear me out. Double forward is W and E. Anyone who uses shift as a second forward key is wrong. And that's why you don't have record. Anyways. Backward is D and C. Left strafe is A and S. And right strafing, sorry, is F and G. If you use any other set of inputs, then you're just wrong. Then jump is on spacebar, cutscene skip is on right mouse button, and spellcasting is on left mouse button. Bro, if you do this, I will reject your runs. I don't care. That is just unacceptable. Cabs! Oh, no, bro. It's an X? Oh. No, I don't know. Shift. I don't know. I just hate that key. Because the most convenient way to hit shift usually is with your pinky finger. And I hate using my pinky finger for shift. I don't know why.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel,
You think you ginger?
snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg
With your pinky? Bro, how? Actually, I can kind of see it. Oh, that's still horrible.
Ikke kom for sent. Din første time
Literally unplayable. I don't care.
av sted med deg.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wiltersen? Brødrene mine Fred og Frank har noe å vise deg. Følg meg.
I can't wait. I will show you how I do it for Rector, and you're probably gonna lose brain cells. Alright, so this is the first where's my head? Here. This is like the first step of Rector's skit. You hold these two buttons, right? And after you switch to double back, which I use middle finger and first finger, I forgot how it's called. Hold back and then press escape like this with this finger. This is what my hand has to do. With like this fucking finger. Oh shit.
Godt gjort. Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til.
Is it?
Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snare.
Will you not break your finger? Is because you only do that once in the run. That was so close from not grabbing.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Didn't know where I was.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er
Na, 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 na.
litt respekt. Dette er mine venner fra Smygard, Krabbe og Gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at ingen kommer i veien for oss, Potter. Kom, gutter, vi går.
So on the cuts and skip where you go right,
Professor
do you only need to hold
skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot
right input? No, I hold back and right. Well, I hold single back, single right.
Og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen. Brukbart, men jeg tror nok du kan prestere noe bedre. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter. Litt skuffende, men du prøvde deg i alle fall.
Yeah, single right.
Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på utfordring og øve deg mer på formen.
Switching from double right, single back to double back is the hardest part. Yeah, no, for me, it's literally... How is this finger called? Right next to the palm, I forgot. But I use this finger for single right, and it just, like, moves to single back right after. Or to, you know, double... For, like, the second back key. Index, yes. So, like, my middle finger holds single back, my index holds single right, and then after the cutscene skip, my index switches from single right to single back. And then my ring finger, is that really how it's called? Presses the pause key. Yeah, that definitely will make your life harder. Yeah, no, fair enough. I forgot that was how it was called. 'Cause I think we have a proper name for that in French. It's a weird one.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten hodeløs Nick, husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagret spillbok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill.
I am, but I don't have a ring.
Adjø.
That was terrible.
Mot denne blokken for å vippe den av.
But even if I had to press double right, it would be fine. I can just press my 2 double right key with my index alone. I do that so often on this game, actually. Whenever I press double right, it's with index alone. Not him this boost well anymore. If this makes it to second floor, this is gonna be the last run for today. Right and forward is easy, back and right is hard.
Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5 poeng til Griffing. Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga.
I don't know, because for me, okay, double back is with index and middle finger. Double left is with pinky and ring finger. And double forward is with ring finger and middle finger.
Jeg er læreren deres, Madam Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse...
So like the only inputs that are a bit awkward for me are double forward, double left, but it's still not too bad. I actually... yeah, no. Okay, I use... So for those, I use pinky for 1 left input, ring finger for 1 forward input and 1 left input, and then middle finger for the other forward input. So if I want to do up left with double inputs, I actually have to use 3 fingers. Double forward, double right is only 2 fingers, so it's not too bad. Because I can just press both forward inputs with middle finger and double right with index. Double left with index. Double left with index? What? How? Oh yeah, I remember. You showed me your hand placement. It looks like you're just in fucking pain the entire run to me. Go double left with index sounds like torture. So yeah, jump for me is literally only use, or like, my thumb, I literally only use it for jump, and that's it.
Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
I use double input tutorial a lot in this game. Oh wait, no, I do a double forward with 2 fingers here. So both directions, I actually do need 3 fingers, I just realized. Yeah, because this is ring, middle finger, and this is index. But if I learned it, I could probably do these 2 with 1 finger. It's just I have no reason to actually do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm for double forward, double right. Oh my god. Thumb, index, middle. Yeah, I can see that, but... Ah, god, that's so awkward. Yeah, double left with index is horrible.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista. Alhumora for å åpne den. Alhumora. Prøv bokhylla.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og i dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen. Legg merke til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
No fast roll, because I suck.
Nå kommer du å samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til du er ferdig. Prøv å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen.
I did it too early. Fucking classic. Real 1, group 6. It's not that bad, you only do it once in a run. And if you're consistent at it, then your fingers are fine. That's bad. Dude, oh my god.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter.
You
Snakk med
suck.
Fred. Det er han som har trollmannskortet.
I didn't walk back far enough. Trying to rush it. This is too high. Oh, maybe not. Nope, too high. Nope. Last one.
Ingenting ved den stjernestrødde nattehimmelen tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart kommer til å skje. Mens skumpene så sin siste søvn,
Just do it with reloads,
susende ned fra mørket
and then
på
you're
en
fine.
svær motorsykkel. Kjempen, som het Gigrid, la fra seg en teppebylt på trappa til hekkveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten var et spedbarn. Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort.
I don't know, like reload was fine and it just stopped working. Like now reload is just random for me. I don't know why.
Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar? Sa hatten i øret på ham.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely do it when I do, you know, single game runs for HP2.
Er på veien til storhet, ikke det? Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing.
Oh wait, I'm looking at what Church sent me. This isn't that much different than what I do. It's just your keyboard happens to have an escape key that's like a lot closer to your ring finger.
Skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry. Så bak hver dør.
Actual pay to win, gotta get a better keyboard, I guess.
Er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges gikk jeg feil vei og snublet over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i steden.
I guess?
Til timen med deg.
I don't know.
For sent.
I don't really mind too much having to use my thumb.
Oppe i 4. etasje, Potter.
It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have the numbers be under the F key and my F keys and escape key were a bit closer. Yeah, no, I guess if you have to do that a lot, then it's kind of bad. But I didn't think about that actually. It's a lot better if you have, you know, a keyboard that has an escape key really close. Because my escape key is so fucking far, I have to do some acrobatics with my fucking ring thumb.
Vi skal lære deg å klatre. Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre. Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmaktbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
Nå prøver vi å hoppe. Løp bort til kanten og trykk på hoppknappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møte oss i naborommet.
Can you rewire your escape key? No. That is cheating. Oh wait, no, you mean like physically on the keyboard. I don't know. I don't think I would care that much about any keyboard change as long as it doesn't provide any like significant advantage. Which like for me is whatever. I can hit the trick more than fine.
Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte?
Let's get where Q is. Am I given advantage for pause casting though, which is probably not great? I don't know.
Krabbe og gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss podder. Kom gutter, vi går.
Yeah, I've had this keyboard for 5 years now, I think. I like it. And Matthew literally bought the same one. It has the most like cringe gamer name. It's called Spirit of Gamer. But it's good.
Brukbart, men jeg tror nok du kan prestere noe bedre. 5 poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter.
What am I doing? Shit.
Litt skuffende, men du prøvde deg i alle fall.
I flat.
Glimrende. Nå kan du gå løs på en Vipendo-utfordring og øve deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter. Trykk på museknappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen, og slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på veggen. Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du stjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Hey, Unique.
Ingenting
I said it was last one.
Tydet på at merkelige og mystiske ting snart skulle komme til å skje. Mens skumpene sov sin søteste søvn,
Probably gonna be.
kjempe susende ned fra mørket på en svær motorsykkel.
It's just so triggering.
Sigrid la
I-
fra seg en bylt på
yeah.
trekveien nummer 4. Inntullet i den bylten lå et spedbarn.
I use the bathroom. Go back.
Harry Potter, gutten som overlevde. I de neste 11 årene bodde Harry hos sine skrekkelige steforeldre, herr og fru Dumling. Til den skjebnesvangre dagen han mottok brevet om at han kunne begynne på Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Gygrid tok Harry med til Diagonalmenningen for å kjøpe det som sto på den nok så uvanlige lista over skolesaker. Mens de var i Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra Hvelv 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9¾ og la gompenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret er gangen i 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar, sa hatten i øret på ham. Det er her i hodet ditt alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet, ikke det? Vel, hvis du er sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing.
We can look at it. Oui. No. We're done. No more tier list for the rest of my life. It's over.
Velkommen til Galtvort høyere skole for hekseri og trolldom. Jeg er Albus Humlesnurr, rektor her. Galtvort er full av hemmeligheter, Harry, så let bak hver dør. Men husk, ikke alle hemmeligheter er hyggelige. For eksempel, i morges
Rest of my life, exactly.
over et rom fullt av sjokoladefrosker. Men da jeg kom tilbake, var det en stygg flokk ildkrabber der i stedet. Opp trappa og opp
trappa.
Din første time er oppe i
Your tier list.
Hei, Harry. Husker du meg? Ronny Wilter.
It will be anyone who's done an HP 180% run is an S tier.
Følg meg, Harry.
Hei, Harry. Vi kan vise deg hvordan du kommer deg rundt på Galtvort. Som førsteklassing har du mye å lære.
Actually, no, I got a better one. Anyone who's sub to me is an S tier. Every single time you sub or gift a sub, you go a tier higher.
Løp mot bokhylla og ikke stopp. Da begynner du nemlig å klatre.
Pretty crazy.
Over bokhylla finner du en av Bertram Butts allsmakbønner. Samle alle bønnene du finner og møtes i naborommet etterpå.
Ha, look at him, ha. He's a tier.
Knappen, da hopper du over. Hvis du faller ned, kan du klatre opp igjen og prøve en gang til. Møt oss i naborommet. Vi tar en snarvei og møter deg der.
Looking for money, man. Am I right? Got that in.
Takk, Harry. Vi trenger bønnene til noen eksperimenter. Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
Of course. Always.
Å nei, er det ikke den berømte Harry Potter? Jeg er Draco Malfang, krabbe og gurgel. Selvsagt blir det vi smygardinger som vinner både huspokalen og rumpeldunk-pokalen. Best at du ikke kommer i veien for oss potter. Kom, gutter! Går!
Jeg er professor Krengle. I dag skal vi lære å beskytte oss mot svarte kunster med Vipendo-formelen. Dette er symbolet for Vipendo-formelen. Hold nå museknappen inne. Gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp knappen etterpå.
Vipendo!
Ikke verst, Potter. Poeng til Griffing. Prøv igjen, Potter.
Bom.
Det var ikke akkurat den formen jeg hadde ventet, Potter.
Sub 5. Maybe I think it's sub 5. Maybe close to a 5 flat.
Utfordring, og øv deg mer på formelen. Følg meg, Potter.
Aww. 5 flat.
Knappen for å innsikte Vipendo-formelen. Slipp knappen for å sette formelen i verk. Prøv det på den tønna.
Vipendo!
Fuck.
Åpne døra ved å bruke Vipendo-formelen på bryteren på
Tap hop out window on Twitch? What?
Vipendo virker på alle mulige slags ting. For eksempel denne kjelen. Velg den, Potter.
Good. Because I was not gonna be able to help you.
Vipendo!
Godt levert. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjernene dine. Jeg møter deg etterpå.
Men.
Vipendo! Vipendo!
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg er nesten blodløs nikk. Husspøkelse på Griffing. Dette er en lagre-spill-bok. Når du trykker på den, blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også bruke
Turn
formelen mot denne blokken. Adjø!
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Amazing.
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Alive!
Er en hagegnom, Potter. De liker å plage unge trollmenn. Vipp ham over ende for å avslutte utfordringen. De er snare i vendingen og kan være til atskillig plage.
Is it playing?
Vipendo! Vipendo! Vipendo!
Nice. Got someone to raid after this run.
Gratulerer, Potter. Du har bestått utfordringen. Du har samlet...
Why are we splits bingo?
5 poeng til Griffing.
What the fuck is he running?
Komme deg til limetreninga.
Is he just practicing?
I Griffingstua igjen snakket Harry, Ronny og Hermine om de første spennende dagene på Galtvort. Det ble mye snakk om innbruddet i Trollmannsbanken flyr godt.
It's gonna give me a reason to go back to HP2, maybe?
For Harry og vennene hans skulle snart ha flytime med Madame Hopp.
Possibly? Or play Derust. Oh, yeah. It's like the easiest record to take.
Madame Hopp. I første time skal vi lære å fly gjennom disse magiske ringene.
That category actually has so much time saved now.
Styr sopelimen med piltastene.
I doubt he's gonna go for the boom slang bullshit. He's probably gonna go for everything else. Like...
Klar, Potter? Altså, når jeg blåser I fløyta.
Glitchless ranking don't exist. Actually, no, everything glitchless belongs in the D tier. Except HP1 glitchless, maybe.
La oss nå se hvor godt du greier det med mindre ringer. Så plusser vi på litt høyde.
I know the gold boost is gonna be a massive time saver.
Disse ringene burde være en utfordring for deg. Sannelig tror jeg du har et talent for dette. Skal vi prøve med bevegelig? Perfekt resultat. 20 poeng til Griffing. Fra nå av kan du drive flytrening når du vil. Det alternativet finner du I hovedmenyen. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
Du tidlig ute til
Good
tidlig,
curly
men jeg
fries.
skal lære deg en ny formel jeg har lært meg
Indeed.
på egen hånd. Den
Still half a second of my goal.
Alohomora. Den åpner alt som låst med magi, men ikke finn på noe tull med den.
I assume it's just gonna be a practice stream for him.
Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
Alohomora!
I'm not sure if they are.
Det var bra, men
I love how someone renamed the last split just nothing.
kjempeflott.
Also great.
Den formelen der jeg sikker
Last split does not exist.
ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. I'm excited to use it for next full series.
Hva var det?
Are you not gonna have to pay like X amount of money every month to keep it running?
Nå kan du prøve på Alohomora. Vi har fremdeles noen minutter igjen før
Hope it's not gonna be too much.
døra foran deg låst med magi. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene I rommet her.
Alohomora! Nintendo!
Harry, hvis du snart ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
Oh, that's cool.
Alohomora!
Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Alohomora!
Bokhylla.
Don't teleport, please. Okay. That's close.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvimp, og I dag skal dere lære sveveformelen Wingardium. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen for å øve dere til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Fast roll?
4. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Prøv å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen. Du er ferdig. Lykke til, Potter.
Oh, that could have been insane. Oh, that's garbage. And of course. Evan Garner was actually nuts until that. That gold can go down, man. I don't think I haven't optimized one yet. Especially with the, like, easier, slightly faster Wingardium multipass setup. That's what, fourth try? Luck clip? Oh, that's fine. Probably 12. It's gonna be nasty gold. There we go. We go for the gold again. This is too high, and I just ruined it. Nice. What happens if you go for the gold? I can technically continue this. I just have to get Lumos. It is technically not over.
Hei, Harry, det er meg, Gygrid. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt katten vårt, og jeg er jo skogvokter her nå.
1 and 2 is gonna be so doable, man. Like, especially if I start going for time save and Lumos like every time. And my sum of best can still go down by a solid amount. Yeah. Fuck. Nice. I just want to die in game. Oh, I did that. Let's go.
Harry, herover. Hei, Harry, det er meg, Gygrid. Det er fint å se deg. Dette er parken rundt katten vårt, og jeg er jo skogvokter her.
In game.
Det er ikke til å tro så fort som alt.
I wanted to die in game and I died in game.
Venninna di Hermine venter på deg ved drivhuset. Stikk innom og få deg en kopp te senere, når du er ferdig med timene.
No boost, you mean? Yeah. Wait for like the big gnome boost? What the fuck? Yeah, actually make it past the fucking thing. That's kind of funny. It's really fucking pay to win. That's great. Yeah, changing my CPU, I really don't think my boosts have changed. It's actually not optimal if your boosts are too strong, because you might take more fall damage. I think my range of boosting right now is perfect. It's like not too much, but not too little. What's wrong?
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
That's full damage. Yeah, I don't think I make it on the other side. Moving up and down? I mean, I was moving my camera. Yeah, my boosts are definitely not that strong. Make it on the other side. Camera movement is the issue? I don't think it's too bad. You get used to it.
Gratulerer, Potter. Du fullførte utfordringen.
How doable is this? I think I tested it and I landed it a few times, but it's not the best. Would save a little bit more though. But just boost from here, probably like an extra second or two. But this is like so much worse. No, could try that on the dead run, I guess. Need to not miss a single auto boost. Probably over already, yeah. Yeah, this one is tight. If you do it from you. Alright, anyways, gonna be done. It's late enough. We're gonna raid the guy who came back. You have to enter the room and boost at the end of the challenge? What do you mean? Well, like, that's the strat, but there's also... Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole point is just to get to the end, and then we spellcast to cancel the cutscene. But there's like the other strat that's easier and only a second slower. Which is, I need to auto boost this. Which is this. Not on the tower. You cast on the block here. Yeah, this one is about a second slower, assuming you get this cast first try. But it's a lot safer. I only go for the stronger gnome boost if my run is already a bit meh. Okay. Let's raid the Uman. I'm assuming it's mostly gonna be a practice stream for him. I don't know when he's actually, especially human tends to practice a lot. So I'm assuming it's gonna take a while until I actually starts runs. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, no tier list. We had enough, I think. It's just gonna be some nice HP 1 attempts. Oh shit, I forgot the website. Okay, well, I already started the raid. Can check it tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sorry, I just completely forgot. Brain is tiny. Oh wait, no, that's what you meant. You bump into the ceiling. Nice. Alright, yeah. see you tomorrow. Bye bye.